We are live at Coletco. Friday nights, live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know immediately that you are watching. And of course, it's Matt Ketron. Welcome, Matt Ketron. Let's get my comment feed pulled up. There's my comment feed. I'm going to get on my other phone. Welcome. Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. 12 to be exact. I could have got started 5 minutes ago, but guess what? I was talking to Tanner. All right, so let's go ahead and get everything liked and shared. I'm going to go ahead and I got to go over here and get the first energy drink of the night. I'm going to need it. All right, so there that is. I've hit the like button. I'm hitting copy. I'm hitting copy link. Tanner's actually marking a new vinyl as we speak. I'm hitting copy link. Let's see, and let's get it shared in the groups. There's one share in the group. There's another share in the group. There's another share in the group. All right. And there's copy link. Did I actually share in the group the flip video for tonight? I don't know if I did or not. I don't think I did. No, last thing I shared in the group was the feed from last night. I did post a hot video today, but I didn't share the. Usually I reshare the other one here. Let's hit the thumbs up there. There's that. And let's hit live now. All right. There's that. And all right, I think that's it. Now, YouTube, I'm talking quietly amongst myself right now. I'm getting everything shared. Got a few things to do. Let me do this right here. And I'm going to hit share the YouTube video. We're going to get that on our story. Let's go there. And let's see. Click here. Almost done, folks. And we're ready to start selling records. All right, so let's see here. What do I need? Let me go ahead while everybody's hopping on. Let me go ahead and get. Let me find that thing of waiting list because that Slash album is in. I should say the rest of the Slash albums are in. Where's that thing of waiting list? That's what I'm looking for. Okay, see that stuff shows up over here. Slash. Okay. That's what I needed right here. Let's get our first auctions going. All right, I hadn't really looked at the chat yet, but let's go ahead and get our first auctions going. How about a Japanese pressing, a 38 special? And let's go ahead and do a Japanese pressing. Boy, I'll explain to y'all tonight. You have to bear with me tonight. I'm already, my speech is already slurred, Tanner. And I promise I have not consumed any alcohol. I have just had, well, I'll explain in full detail later. First, long story short, since I was here last night doing this, I really hadn't been to bed yet. So that means since I was here yesterday, 24 hours ago, I have not been to sleep. So maybe for, 20 minutes earlier? So probably actually solid sack time. Not long. However, we're going to get rolling. Let me go ahead and get this first crate of new vinyl over here. And let's get started. I think Tanner's leaving. let's go ahead and put this over here. So, all right, now, first auctions. We have 38 Special Forces. This is going up for bid, a $35 start. 38 Special Forces. The vinyl, first time of the night, near mint minus and pristine. 38 Special. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There is the cover and obi. 38 Special is a $35 start. That's going up for auction. I think I'm going to grab my first energy drink of the night. Definitely need a V8 energy. I'm feeling for sure. Okay, and then Frank Sinatra, My Way, $35 start. My Way, Frank Sinatra. Let's see what's going on here. Near mint minus and pristine. Anybody else shocked? I'm not. That's our first two Japanese auctions of the night, 38 Special and Frank Sinatra. Those will be what we're selling right now. We got a new release. The Averitt Brothers, a new album from the Averitt Brothers, $39.99, produced by Rick Rubin, 32-page lyric chapter book. It's on light blue. I love this obi they put on here. They have a check mark for all the different versions. This is an independent retail exclusive. This is a new release. $39.99. Did I miss a comment about hours? What are your actual store hours when you're traveling through the air? We are open Tuesday through Saturday, 10 to 4. Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed, for replying to that. Glad to see Ed on watching. Hope everybody had a good day here at the store. I've been out looking at a coin collection. Basically, it took all day. That's what me and Tanner both have been doing. I think Tanner's now officially leaving. He just brought in my laptop charger. I actually left my laptop charger. I know y'all hear me talking all the time about my laptop charger. I left it at the house where I was buying a coin collection. But after the sale last night, I stayed here and worked. I stayed up. I went to a house locally here on a coin collection buy. I looked through coins for 8 hours straight. I looked through nothing but coins and appraised them and did that. And then I've come straight here, essentially. I went home for about a half hour and ate and got refreshed. So essentially, since I was here last night doing this, I have been here at the store, went and bought a coin collection, went and looked at a coin collection, and then I came here and I've been back here since. So I actually, after 8 hours looking through the coins, I actually didn't buy anything. We didn't get together on a price. So man, it was kind of disappointing. That was a lot of work. I was there all day on no sleep. So back up at the top, we have Jason Kenton on the Averitt Brothers. That is sold to Jason Kenton. That's our first sale of the night. I'm officially ready to get started, though. Hope everybody else is ready as well. So first two auctions, Frank Sinatra and 38 Special. That's where we're at. And we have Jane's Addiction. This is $39.99. Jane's Addiction, nothing shocking. This is $39.99. Jane's Addiction, new and sealed. We had some copies of that last night. Here is another one, $39.99 for Jane's Addiction. So one more time, that is the new Averitt Brothers on indie exclusive light blue vinyl, $39.99. We sold one copy to Jason Kenton. And this is St. Vincent, All Born Screaming, indie retail exclusive on red vinyl. That is $34.99. St. Vincent, All Born Screaming, $34.99 on St. Vincent. Also, we have Knocked Loose, You Won't Go Before You're Supposed to. Knocked Loose is $33.99. Limited edition clear with mint splatter, $33.99. Both auctions are at $35. This has one bid for $35. Yes, Japanese pressing, My Way, Frank Sinatra. We got Japanese pressings all night long. We have a Japanese insert with that one. Cover is extremely nice with obi. And it has one bid for $35. No bid on 38 Special. There is no bid on 38 Special. And it's a $35 start. We have Patty on St. Vincent. Thank you, Patty K on St. Vincent. Going through new vinyl to start the show. And we did get the rest of the copies in of Slash, Orgy of the Damned. We finally got the rest of the copies in. I was getting worried. I was like, where's the rest of these Slash records at? We had a waiting list, and I actually didn't get to do the all of the initial pre-orders. So let me go to this post. Let's go ahead and knock these out right away. It looks like Frank Sinatra all of a sudden getting new bids, and 38 Specials getting new bids. So that's where we're at. How much for Van Halen? That is $99.99 for Van Halen in the back left crate. Van Halen's $99.99. All right, so here's the rest of the Slash pre-orders. These are $33.99. I still don't have all the pre-order filled. Let's start counting those out. Hector Morin was next. Hector Morin was next, and then we had Kevin Jordan. Kevin Jordan got a Slash. Thank you, Kevin Jordan. Scott Smith, you were next. Scott Smith, you were next. And then Jerry Stone. Jerry Stone, I got you for a Slash as well. And then the next two people was Alan Smith and Kenny Cates Jr. Alan Smith and Kenny Cates Jr. on that pre-order. And then we had Jamie Wills Erickson. Jamie Wills Erickson. Now, that was the pre-order. And then we had a waiting list. And I'm going to go ahead and start reading those out right now. So the waiting list, I've got 4, and I think I got another copy behind the counter. I should have 5 more Slashes. And I think the first 5 people on my list are, let's see here. We got Brian Thurman. Here's the official waiting list. Brian Thurman got a Slash. That's so to Brian Thurman. Also, Jason Widener. Jason Widener on the Slash. Vince Lano. Vince Lano on the Slash. Paul Brothers gets one. And then Alan Smith. Let's see if I can find that last one I had over here behind the counter. Alan Smith on the last one over here. Let me see what crate I have put that down in. There was one more Slash over here behind the counter. Alan, I'm going to put yours on a temporary hold until I can find that. There was actually only one copy that showed up randomly yesterday, and I was like, well, I'll just wait on that one until the rest of them show up. And let me see. I don't see that over here, though. So, yeah, we'll just wait on the one there for Alan Smith. So, Alan, you're the next person on the waiting list. And then after that is Sean Hibbler and Rick Hall. So, I just need 3 more. And I've ordered more, but they won't be here till Monday. So, that's what's going on with the Slash. All the pre-orders been filled. I've still got about 3 people on a waiting list. If anybody else wants them there, let me know. So, and we're about to go ahead and end these first couple auctions. We've got new vinyl to go through. John's got us some new vintage pre-owned stuff up here. And I'll probably go ahead and say we got an action-packed night of Japanese auctions, new vinyl, etc., etc. So, let's do a final call since these are our first 2 auctions. If you just hopped on, you hadn't missed anything here. Averitt Brothers is the indie exclusive light blue colored vinyl. It's the indie exclusive blue vinyl on the Averitt Brothers. And I know I see some questions. Sorry, I'm all over the place because of the Slash. Frank Sinatra, the last bid that came in was Peter Mazzolino at $40. The record guy, you're out. It's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine of My Way. Peter Mazzolino has that for $40. Everybody else is out. And then 38 special, the opening bid was Michael Peevler at $35. And then Michael Peevler set out. So, Michael, did you just not want to bid, or did somebody outbid you and I don't see it? If not, then there's no bid on 38 special. So that's what's going on there. So Reed Gregory wants an Averitt Brothers. Let me go back up to the top, make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. And I officially started, let's see where I officially started there. Sinatra and then Averitt Brothers. And I think Reed asked about that earlier too. Yeah, Reed asked about that earlier too. So I think we are, I think we're caught up. Okay, so here's the first bin then. The new Averitt Brothers. This is on indie exclusive blue vinyl, $39.99. I've got 1, 2, I've got 5 Averitt Brothers left. Also, we have Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, $39.99. Jane's Addiction, Nothing Shocking, that's $39.99. St. Vincent, All Born Screaming, $34.99. And then we have Knocked Loose, You Won't Go Before You're Supposed to, $33.99 on Knocked Loose. Okay, Peter also bid on 38 special. Peter, you're about to get the first 2 auctions of the night for $40 and $40. I hope you're ready, Peter. You're about to get the first 2 auctions of the night for $40 and $40. Boy, we got some great Japanese stuff, and there's more to come. I told y'all there's stuff behind the crates and the bins, or more. There was more behind the counter. I think I posted that in the video. I was like, there's even more behind the counter we hadn't got to yet. So, yeah, let me find our first maybe couple bins of check condition stuff and see what John has got for us. He's been marking great stuff. Paul's been marking great stuff. Laura, this is what happens when we get an influx of all these great collections. Just stuff keeps on rolling in, and we keep on putting it out, and then it rolls to your doorstep via the United States Postal Service. Thank you, Newman, for delivering all these packages. Guess what? There's a new bid on Frank Sinatra. Tony Brazier's at 45. Peter, you're out, but Peter, I'm going to go ahead and sell you 38 special for $40. That was our first Japanese, another Friday night of Japanese. Yeah, that actually may start being a routine, and I'll tell you why, because we have so much other stuff to auction throughout the week. There's nobody here working on Fridays to price auctions, to get them prepared. Paul's historically off on that day, and then Seth is not here. He usually is the other person who helps me. So yeah, Fridays is a great day for Japanese because I can get those ready to auction relatively quick, and it kind of just slides right in and it takes care of business. How about our, just like Botman Turner Overdrive, just like Mr. Elvis, taking care of business. Here's our next auction. This is Cheap Trick. This is a $35 start. Cheap Trick in color, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. That is Cheap Trick in color. There's a new bid on Frank Sinatra for 46. There's the cover with Obi. This is Cheap Trick in color. It has the Japanese booklet with it, Japanese booklet insert as well. Nice copy. Cheap Trick, $35 start. That's up for auction. Let's go through these new check condition titles and see what we have in here. We have Wayne Shorter, Native Dancer. Wayne Shorter, featuring Milton Nascimento. Wayne Shorter is EX condition, $37.99. And Willie Nelson Stardust, VG Plus condition, $9.99. Willie Nelson Stardust. Wayne Shorter, Willie Nelson, The Dirt Band and American Dream, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow. Marshall Tucker is in $9.99 condition. The price is VG Plus. I did that on purpose. It's VG Plus, $9.99. And 10 years after, Watt, W-A-T-T, 10 years after is in VG condition, $9.99. Let me go ahead and be getting even more Japanese stuff over here closer to me. I'm bringing more and more Japanese stuff closer and closer to me. Mike Massey, thank you for the monster delivery. There's a whole new case of monsters here on the counter for me. There's also a whole new case of, what else is over here? There's also a whole new case of, what are these auctions here? These are, I think I might have found some auctions that, I don't know what this stuff is actually. I think I found some auctions for maybe that I didn't know was even over here. So I'm going to take a look at them. But before we do that, I'm going to go ahead and get this box of Japanese stuff a little bit closer to me. A whole box here that's not even been opened. So this wasn't even featured in the video, and I don't know what's in it. But I'm going to go ahead and bring it a little bit closer to me, because that way we can start selling them later. Okay, so what happened on Frank Sinatra? I got to get focused on these. Tony Brazier, you got outbid. Peter Mazzolino bid $46. Cheap Trick, Forrest Appleton bid $35. The Record Guy bid $35. Rick Hall first on MT. Marshall Tucker, Michael Peevler, you're second. And we have Incense and Peppermints, the Strawberry Alarm Clock, a classic. VG condition, $24.99. Strawberry Alarm Clock, Incense and Peppermints. Timmy Rogers as Super Soul Brother, alias Clark Dark. That is in VG condition. Clark Dark, $14.99. New bid on Cheap Trick, $45. And then Tony Brazier, you're also out on Frank Sinatra. Let me know if you want back in. Peter Mazzolino has it for $46. Kelly Bagwell wants SAC, Strawberry Alarm Clock. Heath Norman, you were second. Kelly was first to that one on Strawberry Alarm Clock. We have a new bid on Cheap Trick for $50. Ray Charles, that's in VG Plus condition. That's an early one. Rock and Roll Atlantic on the two-tone plum and red label. VG Plus condition, $16.99 on that. New bid on that. He is out on Frank Sinatra. Almond Brothers, win, lose, or draw. The Almond Brothers is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Frank Sinatra, My Way. This is sold officially then to Peter Mazzolino for $46. Thank you, Peter. This is sold to you. Hope everybody's ready for an action-packed night of Japanese. Make sure you've liked the post. I would greatly appreciate it. I need everybody to like the Facebook post, like the YouTube video. That's what I need you to do for me. I would greatly appreciate it. My eyes are crossed. I looked through a coin collection today for like 8 hours. My brain is, I've never been probably more, I don't know, brain fried than probably I am right now after looking through. I don't know if y'all know how painstaking that is just on your brain. It's like I feel like I just took like an SAT, like a college exam. That's how it looks after you go through a coin collection for about 8 hours without breaking. My brain is just like completely already fried, and I'm just getting the show started. Oh, wow. What do we have here? Out of the Japanese bin, or out of the non-Japanese bin, this is an OG pressing of Led Zeppelin, House the Holy. This is not Japanese. One of the few non-Japanese auctions of the night. I figured we'd go ahead and do it right now. This is Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, 1973, cut by Bob Ludwig as Sterling Sound. It's an original CTH pressing, 4-digit Sterling RL, EX Plus condition. It does have the original on her sleeve, no quarter, the rain song. The song remains the same. Gatefold, VG Plus jacket, $45 start. That's 1973. OG Led Zeppelin, House the Holy. That is the very desirable as well on that one. Sterling RL, Bob Ludwig cut, CTH pressing, $45 start. It's now up for auction. Now, Cheap Trick got a new bid for 48, 52, 55, and then Led Zeppelin has bids for 45, 45, 65. Next is the Thelonious Monk Memorial Album, classic performances from his Prestige and Riverside years. Nice. Monk, VG Plus condition, 1999. And we have Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. Bob Dylan, boy, that cover is very dark. VG Plus condition, $17.99 for Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks. That's a Terre Haute pressing. And Supertramp, Crime of the Century. Supertramp is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Let's get a new Japanese auction. Our next Japanese auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of, I'm looking. I know there's a lot of people waiting for LA Guns. The first thing we're going to do, though, is Van Halen, 1984. Let's put up a great one right now. Van Halen, 1984. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. We're going to put it up right now. At this moment, it's going up for bid, a $45 start, and the cover is nice as well with Obi, one stray pin mark right there on it. Other than that, extremely nice. No insert, just Obi, beautiful vinyl, Van Halen, $45 start. Back up at the top. So, Cheap Trick was still getting bids. The last bid was Forrest Appleton at $55. Michael Obrick, you're out, and Tony Brazier, you were out. And then Led Zeppelin got a quick bid of $65 and then $70. Jack Hewitt on ST for Supertramp. And then Peter Mazzolino, you were second. Van Halen's got bids as well. Let's keep rolling. Hank Williams Sr. live at the Grand Ole Opry. Hank Williams Sr. live at the Grand Ole Opry. VG condition, $12.99. Also, we have Earl Scruggs and Lester Flatt. Check out that one. That's an earlier one there. VG condition, $12.99. That's on the original Mercury label. Scruggs and Flatt. VG condition, $12.99. Billy Humphrey on Hank Williams Sr. That's so to Billy Humphrey. Also, Jim Croce, The Faces I've Been. That's a 2LP comp, VG Plus condition. That is $9.99 for Jim Croce. Also, Priscilla, Gypsy Queen. Priscilla, VG Plus condition, $16.99 on Priscilla. And Local Color, Mose Allison. That's a Prestige title from 1958. VG condition, $49.99. VG condition, $14.99. The 10 years after. The 10 years after earlier, Pete Maselli was called What? It is VG condition, $9.99, and a VG Plus or better jacket. Brian Frenfrock on Earl Scruggs. Let's update all three auctions. In slot number one, a Japanese pressing. Now, Japanese, near mint minus and pristine on pretty much everything tonight. The last bid that came in on the Cheap Trick in color, the last bid I have on Cheap Trick in color was Forrest Appleton at $57. Everybody else is out. Led Zeppelin is an OG pressing from the United States. This is a U.S. pressing. The jacket is VG Plus. Nothing really wrong with it, just a minor sign of ring wear there and on the back. That's not really, I guess you call that a stain. It's like almost something stuck to the cover. But nothing really to fret about. Let's take a look at the classic gatefold, classic Hypnosis album design. There's the original inner sleeve. It is a Bob Ludwig cut, RL. I've graded it EX Plus. John had no condition notes on it. It has just a couple superficial scuffs on side 2, side 1 looking even better, and that just says Sterling RL in the dead wax. CTH there on the matrix. That is an 1841 Broadway address. That's a 4-digit. That's RL in the dead wax. That's one of the more desirable pressings, if not the desirable pressing, for Led Zeppelin House of the Holy. And then, of course, Van Halen, another near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. 1984, Panama, I'll Wait, Hot for Teacher. They're all on that album. Now, let's go back up the top. So Led Zeppelin was at 80. And then we pulled Earl Scruggs, Led Zeppelin 85, Van Halen 60, Led Zeppelin 81, Jamie Diaz wants to Jim Croce, Van Halen 56, Pete Maselli, I'm assuming you don't want 10 years after. If you don't, I'm going to sell it to Donald Kennedy because it looks like he wants it. Led Zeppelin 100, Led Zeppelin 110, Cheap Trick 58, 59, Grand Funk On Time, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Grand Funk On Time, VG Plus condition, $14.99. Little Red Riding Hood, Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs. VG condition, $9.99 for Sam, the Sham, the Pharaohs. Cream, Wheels of Fire. That's in VG condition, $16.99. Pete Maselli on Grand Funk Railroad. That's sold to Pete Maselli. Also, Steve Miller Band. This is VG condition, $9.99. This is Steve Miller Band. It's called Children of the Future. VG condition, $9.99. I wonder what Tanner where he put that V8 at. I know he got one out of the fridge before he left for me. He may have handed it to me, and I've probably laid it somewhere, oblivious to where I put it. And I'm just going to get another one out. Probably in about 4 hours, I'll find another stray one. I'll probably be like, oh, there's that V8. But until then, should have had a V8. Chad should have known where he put it. Here it is right here. Let me shake it up. The Cars. Shake it up. All right. Now, I'm back to my station. Let's figure out what's going on over here. We pulled Grand Funk. Led Zeppelin got a new bid for 110. Randy Scarborough on Cream. Nice. Tony Freeman on Steve Miller. Nice. Kelly Cook, you were second. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid. Van Halen got a new bid. The Cheap Trick, the last bid was Forrest Appleton at 59. Michael Obrick, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. Elvis for everyone. Elvis for everyone. A 1965 Indianapolis press. VG condition, $14.99 for Elvis. For everyone. Nazareth, Loud and Proud for Nazareth. VG condition, $9.99 for Nazareth. Loud and Proud. Chuck Edgar on Sam. Sam, the Sham, and the Pharaohs. That's sold to Chuck Edgar. Thank you. We have The Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden, and War. That's in VG condition, $19.99. Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden, and War. We have Cheap Trick at 60. New bid. We have Stacy out on Led Zeppelin. Michael out on Cheap Trick. Forrest Appleton back in at 61. Michael Peevler first on Naz. Miles Medlin, you were next on Sam. Van Halen's at 70 with Chris Keller. 70 with Chris Keller. Carole King, Fantasy. VG Plus $9.99. And Steppenwolf Gold. That's their greatest hits. Born to Be Wild, Magic Carpet Ride, Suki Suki, The Pusher. VG Plus $14.99. So now with Stacy out, this extremely cool, extremely nice Led Zeppelin. Matthew Kopus has it for $120. That is the RL. That is one of the Bob Lugwood. As we know, we mention his name all the time with these mastering. Now becoming extremely collectible due to his nature of being an excellent the sound quality being absolutely excellent on those pressings. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. That's going to happen some more tonight. Chris Keller on Steppenwolf. We have Peter next. Brian G. Owens on Elvis. Rachel Cross the third on Steppenwolf. Scott Oman fourth. And the back of 1984. I can. There's the back of 1984. They're all upside down. I've had people over the years say, Chad, you ever seen a upside down cover on Van Halen? And I usually have to answer, they're all like that. We have Cheap Trick. We have The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. VG condition, $19.99. Waiting for the Sun. The Doors, the Dids. Oh, man. Cheap Trick in color. I almost said the Dids. I was putting them in past tense. All right, so now we have Cheap Trick in color. Cheap Trick in color. Forrest Appleton is at $61. Final call, Forrest Appleton, $61. The record guy is out. That's a final call. Led Zeppelin's a final call for 110. And Van Halen is at 70, and I think that's a final call as well. We're about to sell 3 auctions. First, we have Memorial Album, Johnny Ace. That's in VG condition, $9.99. Average white band, a quad pressing, VG plus condition, $26.99. Average white band, VG plus condition, $26.99. Beach Boys Concert, VG condition, $9.99. And Boz Scaggs Middleman, VG condition, $9.99. Boz Scaggs Middleman. Joni Mitchell Court and Spark, that's in VG condition, $9.99. And Hank Williams Jr., Man of Steel. There's Hank Jr., Man of Steel, VG plus $17.99. Anthony Barone on the Beach Boys. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $120. We're not done there, but we do have Loverboy, Get Lucky, Gold Stamp promo. Everybody's working for the weekend. Cheap Trick is officially sold to Forrest Appleton for $71. Thank you, Forrest. That is sold to you for $71. New bid on Van Halen, all of a sudden. New bid on Led Zeppelin. We're not done on those auctions. New bid on Led Zeppelin, new bid on Van Halen. I was coming to sell them. Loverboy is sold to Chuck Yeager. And we have Paul Simon. There goes a Ryman Simon. VG plus condition, $14.99. Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters. That's in VG condition, $14.99. Also, Devil's Angel soundtrack, 1967, VG condition, $14.99. And Dwayne and Greg Allman. This is really cool. It's actually pre-Allman Brothers recordings. VG condition, $14.99. My high bid was $61. Let's see here. Cheap Trick sold for $61 to Forrest Appleton. My bad. That's correct. Forrest Appleton is $61. Thank you. That is $61. Didn't outbid my $120. Scott Dresba, there was already a bid on Led Zeppelin for $120. That's right. Scott, that $120 came out of nowhere. However, we already had a $120 bid. Matthew Kopus is already in at $120. And we have Van Halen, Chris Keller at $75. Chris Keller at $75. We have Colin Butler on Dwayne Allman, Tony Freeman on the Allman Brothers, and then Michelle Miller. Here is the Devil's Angel soundtrack. Devil's Angel. This is in VG condition, $14.99. So, new bid on Led Zeppelin, $122, $125. Brad Quinn's out on Van Halen, and because Chris Keller bid $75, I'm going to go ahead and sell it then. Chris Keller, you get that for $75. That's son. That was a great bin, an incredible warm-up bin for the vintage stuff tonight. New check condition. That is fantastic titles. We sold just about everything in there. Let's do one more run, and hopefully the rest of them sells. Michelle Miller on Devil's Angels. Not much left in there. We'll go through them one more time. I'll try to show them in detail one more time. There's Devil's Angels. We got to put up a few more auctions one more time, and I'm going to show you some more records one more time. Here's our next auction. We have Kiss Killers, and we have Elvis back in Memphis. Let's go ahead and do some ones that I had first in the front of the bin here. First, we have Kiss Killers. This is now going up for auction. This is a Japanese version of Kiss Killers, or is this actually, let me figure out exactly what version we have here. Kiss Killers. This is the Holland. This says Made in Holland on the label. That is 6302193. Vinyl is exceptionally nice. EX Plus, near mint minus, typical very, very nice Japanese. Kiss Killers going up, $45 start for Kiss Killers, $45 start. There's a generic white inner sleeve. It has a special price, high quality pressing sticker on the front. Kiss Killers is now up for bid for a $45 start. Elvis back in Memphis. Check out this. Elvis back in Memphis. Also going up for auction. I know our Elvis viewers are on tonight. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Elvis back in Memphis. It has the Obi with it. It also has what? An Elvis poster. It includes an Elvis poster as well. It has a Japanese insert. Elvis is a $35 start. That's back in Memphis. We have Led Zeppelin. We have Kiss. We have Elvis. Led Zeppelin is an OG House of the Holy. RL mastering. EX Plus condition. Matthew Kopus at $135. We have Kiss at $45. Kiss at $45, $45, $50. And Elvis at $35, $35. We have Wayne Shorter. I've never seen this song before in my life. Native Dancer, Wayne Shorter, EX condition, $37.99. Willie Nelson Stardust, VG plus $9.99. The Dirt Band, An American Dream, that's VG plus $9.99. Timmy Rogers as Super Soul Brother, alias Clark Dark. Never had seen that before. VG condition $14.99. Ray Charles, early Ray Charles album. VG Plus condition $26.99. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. VG $14.99. Wayne Shorter. Wayne Shorter is sold to Scott Dresba. That's sold. The Thelonious Monk Memorial Album. Kind of surprised that's still there. His classic performances from Prestige and Riverside Years. VG Plus $19.99. Harry Lindquist on Stardust. Willie Nelson Stardust is sold to Harry Lindquist. Also, Bob Dylan, Blood on the Tracks, with a very, very dark cover. Unusual, $17.99 on that. And Priscilla, Gypsy Queen, VG Plus $16.99. Scott Dresba on Monk, that's sold to Scott Dresba. Also, Local Color, Mose Allison, that's a 1958 pressing, VG condition, $49.99. So let's update all three of our auctions right quick. First, Matthew Kopus, I think you get the Led Zeppelin. You've had the high bid. It seems like forever. I don't know if anybody else is bidding. I'm going to go to the bottom. You've had it for a while again for $135. I'm reaching for it, and Matthew Kopus, this is sold to you. Hope everybody was done bidding because it's sold now to Matthew Kopus for $135. Thank you, Matthew. That is sold to you. Enjoy that. I know you're going to play it loud. We have Kiss at $62, and we got Elvis at $70. Kiss and Elvis. That's our hot bids right there. We pulled the Monk. Billy Butler, you were second. We also have the Black Man's Burden, Eric Burden and War, VG condition $19.99. Carole King Fantasy, VG plus $9.99. Also, The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. That's still available. VG condition $19.99. And Johnny Ace Memorial Album, VG $9.99. Down goes one Led Zeppelin. Guess what comes next? Another Led Zeppelin. Oh my goodness. This is it. This is another Terre Haute press, or this is a Terre Haute press of Led Zeppelin's debut album. The name of the album is called Led Zeppelin. This is OG, 1969 CT Terre Haute press, 1969 4-digit. The jacket's in about VG condition, maybe VG minus. There's a little bit of chipping right here. There they are, Robert Plant, John Bonham, Jimmy Page, and John Paul Jones. Now, this is where it gets pretty interesting. It has the original inner sleeve here. That's not correct. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve that's not correct, I'll say. That's not a correct inner sleeve because some of these albums on here were out before 1969. There's Led Zeppelin 4. This is a CT Terre Haute pressing from 1969. It has an Atlantic inner sleeve, but it's not a correct one. I'm going to put it in a new MoFi sleeve anyway right now. There it is, 1841 Broadway, SD 8216, EX Plus condition. Kind of like the last one, no condition notes from John. It has a scuff right there, superficial on side 2, and side 1 is nice. So you're looking at 69 Led Zeppelin there, $45 start. It's going up for bid. Good Times, Bad Times. Babe, I'm going to leave you. Dazed and Confused. Epic. EX condition. We'll call it EX to be conservative on this one. It is 69 Led Zeppelin. The jacket's in VG condition. That's now up for bid. Led Zeppelin. There it is. Putting it up for bid. We have a bid for $45. Kiss is at $75. And Elvis still with that high bid of $80 with Tom Moran. Tom Moran has Elvis for $80. Everybody else is out. We have Average White Band. That's in VG Plus condition, $26.99. Boz Scaggs, VG $9.99. Last few records was Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, VG $9.99. Hank Williams, that was VG Plus $17.99. And Paul Simon was VG Plus $14.99. What was the price on The Doors? That was VG $19.99. The Doors, Waiting for the Sun. VG $19.99. Lisa Montgomery wants the Hank Jr. Thank you, Lisa Montgomery. That is sold to you. That was Hank Jr. Man of Steel. Let's go ahead and grab the other new crate of vinyl for tonight. Also, Chuck Edgar on JM. That was probably for Joni Mitchell, Court and Spark, with Help Me on it. That is sold to Chuck Edgar. I'll go ahead and step back over here and pull that. And I'm going to do an update. Led Zeppelin just got a new bid for $50. Elvis Presley's a final call for $80. And Kiss Killers is at $70 with Jeff Brindley, $75 with David Tate, $75 with David Tate. Amber Mathis just want the Doors. All right. We had basically 2 crates of new vinyl show up for tonight. One of them's another pre-order. One of them's another restock of another record that I had ordered the other night. I feel like I just talked in a circle. So let's go over this right now. All right. V8 energy. If this Led Zeppelin don't sell for 100 either, I'm gonna be disappointed. I'll just go ahead and say it. I may cancel the entire night. It's over, folks. We have. Did you see my message about Robin Trower? I did not. Tad, you say Led Zeppelin is RL. Bob Lugwood did not master the first one. There is no RLs on the first Led Zeppelin. It's just a CT Terre Haute pressing. All right. Kiss Killers is sold. $75. David Tate, congratulations. That sold you for $75. $75. Kiss Killers, that is done. And then it looks like the Elvis is also done. That's Elvis back in Memphis. And Elvis back in Memphis was officially sold then to Tom Moran for $80. That's sold to Tom Moran. Led Zeppelin is at $70. Do you still have copies of Robin Trower, Bridge Aside? Those have not even come in yet. Those were due out this week. They have not showed up yet. Those were due out this Friday. I don't know if it's been pushed back or if they just hadn't shipped yet. There's a good chance they just hadn't shipped yet. All right, Led Zeppelin's at 80 with Shannon Mashaka. So 69 Led Zeppelin here. VG minus cover, EX vinyl. It is 1969. All right, let's go ahead and pull up some new auctions. Let's do Wasp and the Beatles. Wasp and the Beatles. This is Abbey Road. It's going up for auction. UK Flag Series number 12. Let's take a look at the LP here. The vinyl is beautiful. It is near mint minus and pristine. This is called Abbey Road. Here comes the sun. You never give me your money. Come together right now over me. $45 start for Abbey Road. It is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. UK Flag Series. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve. And it's a $45 start. Did you do a pre-order? I did. The pre-order is up in the group Whole Lot of Records. Here is Wasp live in the raw. Now, we got 3 boxes full of Japanese stuff. But we did get some stuff from Japan that is U.S. pressings. Wasp is from Japan. We got it from a Japanese dealer. It is a U.S. pressing, and it looks like it's Japanese. It's amazing how well they took care of records over there. This is a U.S. version of Wasp live in the raw. It looks like it's brand spanking new. Wasp live in the raw. This is a $45 start. It's in shrink wrap. It has the hype sticker. It has the original on her sleeve. This is OG Wasp, a U.S. pressing, OG shrink wrap, hype sticker, inner sleeve, $45 start. That's an unbelievably nice copy. So, we'll back up at the top. We have, let's see what I left here. Led Zeppelin's at $80 with Shannon Mashaka, and I think that's a final call. Led Zeppelin's at $80. Final call. Wasp has bids, and so does Abbey Road. We'll update those in just a second. First, I got more copies of Palehead. If you missed that the other night, Palehead is on magenta and black split-colored vinyl. Palehead trait, gatefold. This is $29.99. Palehead trait, pink and black split-colored vinyl. Here's a new pre-order, new release. Foghat, Slow Ride, live in concert. We actually sold a bunch of these. Foghat, Slow Ride, live in concert. Let me pull up the pre-order for Foghat. This is Slow Ride, live in concert. And here is a look at what the vinyl looks like. It's like a 2LP red and orange marbled vinyl. These are $38.99. $38.99. Let me officially read off the pre-order for these. I'm going to do that right now. Here's the pre-order for Foghat. They're $38.99. But before I go any further, I think we're going to sell Led Zeppelin. Let me go back up to the top. We had an out, and that was the other 2 bidders. Shannon Mashaka at 80. Shannon, thank you and congratulations. Also, I hope you play that loud. I've been on a Led Zeppelin kick. What do they say about Taylor Swift? Her whatever era, her this era, her that era. I'm in my Led Zeppelin era this week, along with the Beatles era and my Rush era. I've been listening to some of my favorite groups like hard and heavy this week, like complete albums, just like on repeat. Just can't get enough of it. I get into those phases. And then I'll have my next, this typical rotation means, usually in this rotation, this means Alice in Chains or Soundgarden will be next. Wasp is at 61. And then there's Abbey Road. Abbey Road's at $70 with DK Evans. Wasp is at 61. Foghat pre-order. Here we go. First person was David Eberly. David Eberly. Thank you, David Eberly. That's one copy sold to you. I have another copy sold to Scott Snee and Candace Lindberry. This is a 2LP live Foghat. Scott Snee and Candace Lindberry gets 1 and 1. We also have one going to Leslie Sivley and Sherry Darnell. Thanks everybody who pre-ordered this. Those are sold and sold. Leslie Sivley and Sherry Darnell. I'm going to pause there because this first crate has officially filled up. And we have over here. So I looked through a coin collection today. This rarely happens. I go and look at a coin collection, and I actually didn't get to make a deal on it. So we didn't do a deal. I was there for almost 8 hours right after I left the store early this morning. So if you hadn't got a update already, if my voice is a little scratchy, if my brain is more abnormally flatline than normal, it's because I hadn't been to sleep since I was here yesterday, and plus I'm like burned out from looking at coins for 8 hours, and it was painstaking for sure. Next couple records sold was Susie Breedlove and Julianne Roman. So Susie Breedlove and Julianne Roman, there's 2 more Foghats sold. Lily McCurry and Paul Brothers also got one. Lily McCurry and Paul Brothers also won. So Lily McCurry and Paul Brothers. And then the last pre-order was Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale, I've got 2 extra copies to sell. Fred Cardinale, I got 2 extra copies to sell. Those are sold and sold. That's $38.99. $38.99. So that's everybody on the pre-order. Up at the top, let's see what's going on. We have the Beatles at 70. Wasp was at 61. Beatles got a bid for 75. Wasp 65. Wasp 69. Beatles 85. Kelly Bagwell went ahead and got a Foghat. I'm pretty sure I didn't say your pre-order. Chad, you got any more copies of the new Modest Mouse remaster? I ordered them. They hadn't showed up yet. Wasp is at 70. Wasp is at 72. And then Terry Gearhart gets Foghat. Jerry Stone, are you okay with a waiting list? If so, Jerry, we'll have more of those in next week. Beatles is at 90. Let's get a new auction started, but not before I show a new Little Feat album. New Little Feat. Sam's Place, $33.99. I don't know a lot about it, but I saw Little Feat. I saw new release, and I was like, I'll take a couple. I'm sure a couple of customers will too. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going. Speaking of the Beatles and speaking of things that I listen to on repeat and I never can get hold of, I'll go ahead and be biased tonight on some of my favorites, and we'll put up a Wings Greatest Hits. Paul McCartney and Wings Greatest Hits. This is a Japanese pressing. This is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Wings Greatest Hits. Let's put it up for bid. And this is going to be up for a $40 start. Guess what? The vinyl is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. I really like this one. It has the poster. It has the Japanese insert. It has the original inner sleeve. Wings is a $45 start. Classic lineup of songs. Band on the Run, Junior's Farm, Live and Let Die, Another Day, Uncle Albert, Admiral Halsey. Little Feats are sold to Stephen A. Young and Jerry Stone. Kelly is $33.99. Let me know if you want on a waiting list, and Scott Sneed will put you on a waiting list. Little Feats are sold and sold. Michael Obrick's at $45 on Wings, and we have Kings of Leon. Can we please have fun? If my memory is correct, Mr. Jerry Stone, our very own Jerry Stone, on a waiting list. Our very own, he might as well be. He's here every night, just like so many other faithful customers watching the sales, and I'm pretty sure, Jerry, you was on a waiting list. The chances of me being wrong are high, the way my brains operate tonight, and I have KOL. Let me search that first, and I'm pretty sure Jerry was. Now I got to get my spreadsheet. Well, it would help it if I spelled Kings correctly. Kings of Leon, Jerry Stone. And this is on red vinyl. I've only got one of them, $39.99. Kings of Leon, $39.99. So Jerry Stone gets that. Thank you, Jerry Stone. Wings has a bid. Let's go down the board here. Beatles, DK Evans, $95. Final call. Where are we on Wasp? Wasp, I think, is still with Ryan Anderson. What a beautiful copy. $72 of Ryan Anderson. We got one copy of Wings left. Wings is a final call. Michael Obrick at $45. Kelly Bagwell on the Little Feat waiting list. Scott Snee on the Little Feat waiting list. Alum Die, I will put you on the Kings of Leon waiting list. I only had that one copy for Jerry. It's on red vinyl. Alum, I'll put you on the waiting list left. The only thing left in there is Palehead. Palehead is $29.99. That's the only thing left in there. Palehead. Let's go through a new crate of new stuff over here. Let's go through a new crate of vintage and pre-owned and see what's in here. We have no idea. We're about to find out. Let me take a quick flip. I think we might go through some more check condition. I usually do the check condition stuff first because they're usually great titles and they're already kind of, technically discounted because they're check condition. So let's go ahead and go through these and make sure there's nothing in here that we want to. John, he mixes them up. Even if he meant for me to auction them, they're kind of sometimes mixed up in here. So, and he already had some other stuff pulled out. So, Jerry Stone also wants on the Foghat waiting list. Did you get the new Caged Elephant? Another thing I ordered that hadn't come in yet. That's another title. Ordered? No luck yet. I think they shipped some stuff late because the rest of the Slash stuff just got here. The Foghat just got here. That stuff that's supposed to be here on Wednesdays and Thursdays, we're getting it now on Fridays. So stuff we're supposed to get on Fridays, I think we're going to be getting on Mondays. So we might have some new Friday releases for Monday night show. That's what it's looking like. Or maybe even Tuesday. All right, first, Ryan Anderson, you get the Wasp. Thank you, Ryan Anderson. That is sold to you for $72. So that is sold. Did you order the other Slash? Yes, Rick, I think, the other Slash. No, it won't be here till next week, Rick. That title won't be here. You're talking about Made in Stoke. It won't be here till next week. That's sold. Beatles is sold. Beatles is sold. DK Evans, 95. Thank you. We got other Beatles Japanese stuff to run tonight. I think there's a Magical Mystery Tour over there. Step right on board. Right this way, please. And then Michael Obrick on the Wings Greatest Hits. Michael Obrick. We just wiped the board of 3 auctions. Boom, boom, boom. Let's get some new stuff rolling. All right. Billie Eilish has been ordered too. Yep. I think we're missing a lot of outstanding packages. We need new auctions. Let's go ahead and put up the Star Wars record. I always love these. I love the artwork. I love the Obi. Ozzy, anybody? Ozzy's coming on next. And let's grab something over here from the random kind of pull bin. And what better than Christopher Cross? Newman, I booked Christopher Cross. We have Star Wars Story. This is up for bid. The Star Wars, actually this is, the story of Star Wars is the way they bill it technically. I think you just seen the awesome jacket here. Check out the awesome vinyl. The vinyl is awesome. That's tonight's grade. No more VGs. It's either awesome or not awesome. That's pretty simplistic grading. Awesome or not awesome. That's actually about EX plus grading for a Japanese LP. It does have the inserts here. It has the R2-D2 and C3PO inserts. It looks like something got clicked out. I think those are Death Star inserts. I think they had a cutout Death Star as well. It does have the Japanese book attached in the gatefold, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. This is the Star Wars Story, the story of Star Wars. Japanese there, multi-page flip. Vinyl has a couple inserts there, C3PO and R2-D2. That's now up for bid. Mitch T's in at $40. I mean, that's like, put that on display in your movie room or something. That's beautiful, beautiful artwork with the Obi there. Christopher Cross, $35 start. Japanese pressing of Christopher Cross. The name of the album is Christopher Cross. Has 2 of his biggest hits on it, Sailing and Ride Like the Wind. That is going up for bid. The vinyl's pristine. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and Obi. And then down here on the end is Ozzy. Can we get enough Ozzy this week? The answer is no. You can never get enough Ozzy. Here is the picture disc. It's called Ultimate Live Ozzy. Ultimate Live Ozzy. This is going up for a $45 start. $45 start. Ultimate Live Ozzy picture disc. This is exceptionally nice. There is the picture disc. We have the original plastic for it. The original plastic with the hop sticker. Now, this came from Japan. This came from Japan, but it is a U.S. version. So this came from a Japanese dealer, but I just want to let everybody know it is a U.S. version, just FYI. All right, we have a whole new crate to go through. Vintage check condition stuff. Vintage check condition stuff. We're going to get started with this right now. The Beach Boys. Today, in mono, VG condition, VG minus jacket, the Beach Boys, VG condition, $9.99 on the Beach Boys. Iron Butterfly ball, Iron Butterflies in VG condition, $9.99. And Jethro Tull thick as a brick with the newspaper cover. It does have the newspaper cover. Tony Freeman on the Beach Boys. Jim Gray, You Were Next. Melissa Bailey on Iron Butterfly. And we have the Partridge Family album. The Partridge Family's in VG condition, $9.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park. VG condition, $9.99 for the boss. That's Bruce. That's Bruce Springsteen. I don't think all week we've been so busy and so hectic, I don't think I even got an opportunity to show many supplies this week. So I'm going to take a quick opportunity to show you some supplies in case anybody needs inner sleeves, outer sleeves. We've had such a crazy week. Hope everybody saw my thank you post about last night. Last night we set a couple records here at CollectCo. We had a record viewership across all 3 platforms. I went and kind of added up total views and then how many total people were watching at any given time. That was a record last night as well. We sold a record number of sales. I know we had to have. I just didn't knew that from intuition, just based on some of the high-end stuff we sold. So pretty incredible lineup of stuff we did last night. And I want to thank everybody, as always. We're here live tonight. We'll be here again tomorrow. And we do this every night. If you're new watching, welcome. And we have up at the top, we had, so Christopher Cross, 45. Star Wars was at 45. Star Wars at 50. Christopher Cross, 45. Dennis Daly on BS for Bruce Springsteen. We have Christopher Cross at 46. Robert Tomick wants a pack of inner sleeves. There's a pack of inner sleeves for Robert Tomick, and he wants a pack of outer sleeves. So packs of inners or MoFi inner sleeves, that was $26.99. MoFi inner sleeves, packs of 50, $26.99, and then packs of outers, this is $29.99. So outers and inners, Robert Tomick got one of each. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Brian Jones wants a pack of outer sleeves. Thank you, Brian Jones. And I've got unlimited amount. Well, not unlimited, but I think I have enough for anybody who would want one tonight. I'll put them right over here. Thanks, everybody, again for last night. And if anybody else wants supplies, just let me know. Okay, let's pause there and figure out where we're at on Ozzy. Sorry about the sirens that's going by in the store. Not in the store, out front of the store. Terry Gearhart wants some outer sleeves. Let me go ahead and get a couple more packs of those. I have a feeling I'm going to need them anyway. Thank you, Terry Gearhart. Those are so to you. And I'm going to go ahead and grab another extra pack. Probably keep those over here next to me all night. As long as everybody can see the little corner of the pack, everybody will know they're for sale. So Terry Gearhart, I got you down for a pack of outer sleeves as well. All right, so Kevin Lentz needs a supply of money. Well, yeah, that would be helpful. Harry Lindquist at 55 on Star Wars. That's the high bid. Let's make that a going once, going twice. I think Christopher Cross is a final call. I see an out and an out. That's with Patrick C. Smith Sr. Patrick C. Smith Sr., $50. Ozzy just got a new bid for $65. The Ultimate Sin picture disc. That's called Ultimate Live Ozzy, technically. New bid for $65. So Ozzy's still going to get some time going. And we sold Honkin' on Bobo. We sold Just Push Play. We sold all of those. They're all gone. All right, let's keep going through the new check condition stuff. Creedence Clearwater Revival, EX condition, $32.99. CCR, EX condition, $32.99. Also, The Doors, Greatest Hits, VG, VG minus jacket, VG plus vinyl, VG plus vinyl, $24.99 on The Doors. Elvis Presley, Spin Out from Tupelo, Mississippi. It's Elvis Presley, a 1966 Indianapolis press, VG plus condition, $19.99. And Blue Cheer, Ventribus Eruptum. Blue Cheers in VG plus condition, $29.99. Randall Jackson on Elvis Presley. That's sold to Randall Jackson. Tom Moran was second. The Safaris Wipeout and Surfer Joe, VG condition. That is $14.99 for the Safaris Wipeout. Edgar Winter Entrance, EX condition, $17.99. Nobody else bid on Star Wars. It's officially gone. Goodbye and see you later. May the force be with you. Harry Lindquist, $55. Star Wars is sold to you. Thank you. Nice pickup there on the Star Wars. And we have Christopher Cross also sold. That was sold for $50 to Patrick C. Smith Sr. That's sold to Patrick Smith. Christopher Cross is done, and that means Ozzy is getting new bids. That's where we're at on Ozzy. New bids there on Ozzy. All right, let me go ahead and show a couple more LPs, and then I'll put up some new auctions. We got Rollerball soundtrack. Wow, Rollerball soundtrack. It is pretty beat up because it looks like it was at that radio station collection. It has a clip corner. It has stickers on it. It has edge wear. It has a cue sheet play on the back. It is an EX condition, $14.99. David's out on Ozzy. Candace, it looks like you may be getting that then for $75. Final call. Final call on that. Let's go over here and grab the LA Guns, Aerosmith, and Howard Jones. New auctions. 3 new auctions right now. All right. So, Rollerball, EX condition, $14.99. We have CCR, Stanley Bedwell. It was in EX condition, $32.99. And that is the original blue label on that one. All righty. So, first, up for auction right now. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on this Friday night. I can see viewers going up Friday night. Everybody usually gets on a little bit later. I was almost about to post and say, let's get started at 8 o'clock because I was going to be late getting here by about 5 minutes, but it's turned out A-okay. Aerosmith, their debut, a Japanese pressing. It is going to be a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the Obi with it. Rock Best 100. Aerosmith featuring Dream On. There's the Japanese insert. It's a solicitation insert. We also have another Japanese insert, the Aerosmith insert. That's up for bid, $45 start. Ozzy is sold to Candace Lindberry for $75. Candace, congratulations on that. Knew you were waiting on that. That's sold to you. We also have Aerosmith now going up for bid. And the next 2 Japanese auctions are LA Guns. Now, this came from Japan, but I believe it's a US OG. Yeah, it's from the same batch where the Wasp came from. So this is from Japan, but it is a US pressing, okay? So it's from Japan, as in it came from Japan, but it's a US version. So we're talking about a US OG here of LA Guns. Look how nice. Shrink wrapped and hop stickered. I just made that past tense, hop stickered. It has the original inner sleeve, $45 start. LA Guns, the vinyl, it might as well be Japanese. That's how it looks. It looks so clean, and this is a beautiful jacket. This cover usually notorious for ring wear. How about one near mint minus and shrink wrap with hop sticker? Nice. That will get a lot of activity. So will Aerosmith. And then we have Mr. HJ over here, Hojo. That's Howard Jones, Dreaming of the Action, $35 start. Things can only get better. Life in one day. No one to blame. That's 3 of his biggest hits right there on side 1. Howard Jones, $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a Japanese insert with it. The cover's in shrink wrap with Obi. That's now going to for bid. $35 start. Okay, now, let's make sure I didn't miss any claims. I know we're getting lots of bids, but I don't think I missed any claims except for Rollerball, Billy Butler. Billy Butler going to go ahead and grab that Rollerball. LA Guns and Howard Jones and Aerosmith all getting bids. Cream, the name of the album is Goodbye. That is Cream's last album, Goodbye, VG condition. They had 3. They had Fresh Cream, they had Disraeli Gears, and then they had Goodbye. They were 3 and done. VG condition, $14.99, and their influence still relevant today. Cream, VG condition, $14.99. We have Spirit. That is in VG condition, $9.99. Randy, California. Jay Ferguson. That's Spirit, VG, $9.99. And free Benny Golston Quartet. Benny Golston Quartet, Argo Jazz title from 1963. VG condition, $19.99. VG condition, $19.99. Wheels of Fire. Wheels of Fire, sorry. 4 albums. Yeah, Fresh Cream. Why did I think 3? There's 3 people in the band. Fresh Cream, Disraeli Gears, Wheels of Fire, Goodbye. 4 albums, 3 people. That's where my 3 was coming from. I'm going to mute my mic. As you see, I definitely need a V8 Energy. All right. Now, I got a lot of updating to do. Before I do that, though, let's pull the Tim Turner does get the cream. Thank you, Tim Turner. And then we have Scott Dresba on Benny Golston. That is sold to Scott Dresba. Now, update on LA Guns. Patrick Garrett just bid $96. That's the high bid. Patrick Garrett just bid $96. Aerosmith is at $85 with Scott Ham. And Howard Jones, one bid with Brad Quinn for $35. One bid with Brad Quinn for $35. Final call. Final call. John Lee Hooker live at the Cafe A Go-Go. Wow, that's in VG condition, $9.99. VG $9.99. Stanley Bedwell says he will take Creedence Clearwater Vinyl. Howard Jones has new bids. Aerosmith has new bids. LA Guns has new bids. Saturday Night Fever. This is VG condition, $9.99. Saturday Night Fever, VG $9.99. Also, John Coltrane, The Last Train, a 2012 European press, VG Plus condition, $14.99. So Howard Jones got bid for $36, $40, and $36. Scott Smith first. Scott Smith first on John Lee Hooker. Thank you, Mr. Smith. Sean was next. Sean Fairweather, then Jesse Rome, then Miles Medlin. Tony Lewis first on Saturday Night Fever, then Terry Gearhart. We have David Tate next on Saturday Night Fever. Tony Wade was fourth. Brandy, you were down the list on Hooker. Keller was down the list on Fever. Aerosmith 87. Jared Inc. on John Coltrane. Peter Mazzolino were second. Howard Jones has new bids. Aerosmith has new bids. But I know what I hadn't seen a bid in a while, that was on LA Guns for $100 to Chuck Yeager. Patrick Garrett, you're out. If anybody else wants in, you got to outbid him. He's at $100. Wings at the Speed of Sound. Wings is in VG condition, $12.99 for Wings at the Speed of Sound. VG $12.99. We have Urban Chipmunk. Urban Chipmunk is VG condition, $9.99. And Hot Rod Rally. Those are always cool and collectible. There is a sing split on the bottom. VG condition, $14.99, and that's on Capitol Records. New bids on Howard Jones. New bids on Aerosmith. New bids on LA Guns. Those are still rolling. All right. Now, I went over here to grab a new auction. I can't because there's already 3 up. I got outer sleeves, packs of 100 for $29.99 if anybody wants some. Outer sleeves, packs of 100. Now, I left off new bids on all of our auctions. Jack Hewitt on Urban Chipmunk, then Michael Rudolph. Aerosmith is at $88. William Warner wants Hot Rod Rally. LA Guns at $106. Aerosmith's at $90. Howard Jones is at $47 with Tony Wade. $47 with Tony Wade. James Gang Thirds. Joe Walsh. EX Edition, $17.99. Walkaways on that one. James Gang Thirds. Also, Stevie Nicks. Bella Donna. Stevie Nicks. VG Condition, $9.99. Stop Dragging Around My Heart. The Edge of 17. Stevie Nicks. VG Condition, $9.99. Live and Let Die. That's a James Bond soundtrack. Title song by Paul and Linda McCartney. And performed by Paul and Linda McCartney and Wings. Music by George Martin. VG Plus condition, $14.99. These are always awesome, and they're gatefolds. Live and Let Die soundtrack. VG minus cover. We'll say VG or VG minus. Vinyl VG Plus, $14.99. All right, so LA Guns did get a new bid for $107. Howard Jones, $48. LA Guns, $109. Jetstream first on Stevie Nicks, then David Tate, and then Debbie Winstead, then Tony Freeman, then Darren Wallace. Brian Ligon first on Bond, James Bond. That's also sold. That is sold to David Tate. We have David Tate second, Chris Vickery third, Jeffrey Pia fourth, Patrick Garrett 111. Chad, you sell modular add-on rooms to house more records, asking for a friend. Do we sell record storage? That's not a bad idea. Sell pods to attach to your house to store new records. Eventually, your house will become consumed with records and collectibles. Mine is. I've lived in my new house for about a year, and it's already filling up, and I hadn't even moved anything out of my old house. Still full. And I'm already looking at stuff like large stuff, like more life-size figures and pinball machines. I'm like, where am I going to put all this? You'll eventually have to get more space or start sticking them like underneath the couch or something. We have Visitor. Visitor is EX Visitors. EX Condition, a 1981 synth pop album, $19.99 for Visitors. Jimmy Buffett, you had to be there. You had to be there. That's Jimmy Buffett Live, VG Condition, $12.99. Okay, let's update these auctions. So I've got Howard Jones at $50. That's a Japanese pressing, near mint minus and pristine, Dream into Action. Brad Quinn has that for $50. That is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese. This is LA Guns. It's a U.S. pressing. We got it from one of our Japanese dealers. That should tell you it's well taken care of and pristine. We're talking shrink wrapped and hop stickered. It's beautiful. And I have a high bid with Patrick Garrett at $111. I mean, this cover always has wear. They took care of that thing like a baby. 111 LA Guns. And then Aerosmith is another Japanese pressing that's near mint minus and pristine. Get ready to hear me say that a lot tonight. And the last bit on Aerosmith 4 is set out. We're moving this to a final call. Scott Ham. Scott Ham has that for $90. So we're about to sell Howard Jones. We might be ready to sell Aerosmith, but LA Guns just got a new bid. Jerry Conklin on the Visitors. That's so to Jerry Conklin. Jason Franz on Jimmy Buffett, and then Debbie Winstead, then Rick Hall, then Jetstream, then Tom Moran, then Michelle, then Kelly, then David. And we have new bids on LA Guns. We have Marshall Tucker Band, Greatest Hits, VG Condition, $9.99. And Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX Edition, $37.99. I immediately regret saying out. Well, I just want to let everybody know, we've had 2. I've seen 2, and there may be 3. I know 2 for sure. People have messaged the page. One person said, Chad, I'm already kicking myself in the butt because I didn't bid higher on a Pearl Jam album. And the same person said something about, I think it was an Ozzy record, but they was like, if another one comes, it may have been the sealed Ozzy tribute album. And these people, they message and they're like, man, I regret just bidding one more time perhaps. Maybe that, because as y'all know, that $1 extra bump sometimes, and the next person says out. They're like, okay, that's it, I'm done. Let them have it. And you never know when that might happen. I'm also right now, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm doing my job. I'm lobbying for people to bid more, in case y'all didn't pick up on that. That's part of my job here. That's my responsibility, to entice y'all to bid more on auctions. Rick Hall gets Marshall Tucker. Debbie Winstead was second. If not, I would be terrible at my job. All right, so LA Guns still getting bid. Scott Ham gets Aerosmith for $90. Aerosmith gets that for $90. I'll be very honest with you. I am trying to sell more records and get people to bid higher on them. That's what I do here. I'm in the business to buy and sell records. Otherwise, we'd all go broke, and I'd have to live out in the van down by the river. I'd be down by the... y'all wouldn't see me every night. I'd be in a van down by the river. Howard Jones. This is also sold to Brad Quinn for $50. All righty. There's where we're at. Here we go. Let's put this away. All right. In a van down by the river. I bet y'all would still come visit me. Y'all would still come visit me, though. I would go live, and I'd have a beard, and hadn't showered in 2 months, and I'd be complaining because y'all didn't bid an extra $1 on one of these auctions. I was like, that was the downfall. One night, everything went south. Okay, speaking of James Bond, The Living Daylights, up for auction. This is a soundtrack, a James Bond soundtrack, $35 start. This has his song, The Living Daylights, as performed by a-ha, as in the same a-ha band that does Take On Me. They did the soundtrack to The Living Daylights title song, $35 start. This is Living Daylights, Japanese pressing with Obi. Very cool Bond. Look at the logo there. Japanese pressing, The Living Daylights, title song by a-ha. That is Timothy Dalton, James Bond, one of his 2 films. And check this out. We've already sold a U.S. original. Look at this beauty. A Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy, $65 start. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. This is nice. It's a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $65 start. We're talking about Dancing Days, No Quarter, The Ocean, Song Remains the Same, The Rain Song, Over the Hills and Far Away, The Crunge, Jamaica. I think I've named every track. It has the original Japanese insert, textured inner sleeve. We have a Japanese solicitation insert with all the rest of Atlantic's amazing catalog. Look at all the Yes albums and Deep Purple and Led Zeppelin. I think I have every one of those in my collection. What don't I have? Let's see here. I don't think that's actually an album. I don't think those are actually. I don't have this. Alan White. Yes, I do. Alan White, I have that. I have all those. I don't think there's an album there I don't have. Burn. I've got all of the Deep Purple discography. Led Zeppelin. Yes. That's a snapshot of Chad's collection right there. That's amazing music right there on that solicitation. There is the actual Japanese insert. There's the gatefold. Beautiful. Amazing jacket, thicker Japanese style. Amazing colors on this. Look at the back of it. Look at the front of it. Look at the gatefold of it. Almost no signs of wear on this. Up for bid. All right, let's recap this bin one more time. So we have LA Guns. Are we done? Patrick Garrett was at $136. $136 on LA Guns. Final call. Led Zeppelin has bids for $65 and $67. Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick. James Bragg has it for $67. Jethro Tull is VG Condition, $14.99. Original newspaper cover. The Partridge Family album, VG Condition, $9.99 for the Partridge Family. The Doors, Greatest Hits. VG Plus, $24.99 for The Doors, Greatest Hits. Blue Cheer, Vincerus Eruptum, VG Plus, $29.99. We have the Safaris, Wipeout, VG Condition, $14.99. And Edgar Winter, Entrance, that's EX, $17.99. James Bond has a new bid. LA Guns has a new bid. Final call. James Bond does have an open bid for $35. Final call on Led Zeppelin. Just one bid? Well, actually two. Luke, you got a bid. James Bragg has it over on YouTube for $67. Is that really a final call? $67 on that. Spirit, VG Condition, $9.99. Also, Wings at the Speed of Sound. Let Them In, Silly Love Songs. Miles Medlin does get the Safaris. That is sold to Miles Medlin. Jeff McIntosh on James Bond. And Patrick Garrett, just $1 bid increments, please. So I'm going to say you're at $141. Led Zeppelin's now at $70. James Gang thirds. EX Edition $17.99. And Bob Dylan is EX $37.99. Pam Murray gets Wings. If anybody else wants anything in there, just let me know. Just let me know. All right. So next thing I have for us is a crate of, let's go through this bin right here. Let's see what we have in here. And I think I need to recap some of these right quick before I go straight into some other new stuff. So we have LA Guns at 141. That means Kevin Crowell, you're back out. We have James Bond at 41. Jeff, you're out. And James Bragg is back in on Led Zeppelin 72. Jeff's right back in on Bond. James Bond. All right, very quickly, I'm going to breeze through these. We got a remastered Led Zeppelin 2. No explanation needed, but I'm about to give you an explanation. This is Led Zeppelin's second album. Heartbreaker's on here. That's all. It should be worth it. Heartbreaker is a whole career for a lot of bands. It was just a random track on Led Zeppelin 2. $33.99. Tool, Lateralis, $44.99. Tool, Lateralis, 2 LP picture disc. Incredible stuff. Tool, Lateralis, $44.99, picture disc. Oasis, What's the Story, Morning Glory, $38.99, 2 LP. Two of their biggest songs on here. Champagne Supernova and Wonderwall, $38.99 for Oasis. Also, Queen's Rock Empire, 2 LP clear vinyl. Queen's Rock Empire. The shrink wrap is a little torn on the bottom. If you want to open it up and listen to it, I'm sure you'll take that off anyway. $39.99. Queen's Rock Empire. Chuck Yeager on Tool. Tool is going to Chuck Yeager. Thank you, Chuck Yeager. We have 3 Days Grace, self-titled, $28.99 on 3 Days Grace, self-titled. That's my last copy, 3 Days Grace, $28.99. Halloween, The Dark Ride, blue, white, marbled vinyl, $44.99. New bid on Led Zeppelin for $80. James Bond's at $45. Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. Jeff McIntosh says he's out. Davey Winston has it for $45. Are we done on LA Guns? I was making sure Kevin Crowell said out because he was the last bidder except for Patrick Garrett. Patrick's at $141. I'm waiting for one person, and that's been up for a long time. Aerosmith, Permanent Vacation, new and sealed, $36.99. Aerosmith Permanent Vacation. And we have Van Halen, their debut album, Running with the Devil. Ain't Talking About Love. That opening riff for Ain't Talking About Love by Mr. EVH there, $33.99. And No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, $33.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom, $33.99. Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz is $33.99. Crazy Train, I Don't Know, Mr. Crowley, $33.99. Remastered, these are new and sealed. Billy Humphrey on Aerosmith, that's sold to Billy Humphrey, thank you. We have Halloween, Rabbit, Don't Come Easy, that's $44.99. White, purple, blue marbled vinyl. Halloween, $44.99. David Campbell on 3 Days Grace, thank you, David Campbell. Scott Beebe on No Doubt, thank you, Scott Beebe. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. Those are sold and sold. I think I need a new crate here. This one has gotten full very quickly, especially with the sleeves that I put in there. And let me go ahead and grab a new empty crate right quick. We'll start filling up another one. We just pulled No Doubt, and I think I saw another Doubt. No Doubt, Tony Freeman. I will put you on a waiting list if that's okay, Tony. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. I've got to order more of those anyway since that was the last one. I'll put you on a waiting list. LA Guns is OG. Yes, I was just about to sell it. It's been up for a long time. It's a USOG and shrink wrap with the inner sleeve and hop sticker. I was waiting for one person to say out. I've got distracted selling new vinyl. Have not heard back from Kevin Crowell. He's either got off or decided he's done, one of the two. But it's at $141 to Patrick Garrett. I'm about to sell it. Led Zeppelin still getting bids, and I think we're done on James Bond. The other bidder on James Bond we were waiting for was Jeffrey Sapia, and I think he may have not said in or out. I'm not for sure, but we're about to sell it. Tom Byrne, I've shown 2 Halloween albums. I'm assuming you want the Rabbit Don't Come Easy. So I'm going to go ahead and give that one to you. Led Zeppelin get new bids, and we have a new bid on the James Bond. We're still rolling on all these, except for LA Guns. I'm about to sell it unless Brant bids. Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. Gatefold, new and sealed, $36.99 for Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. We have Phil Collins, the singles. Phil Collins is $44.99. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed. Phil Collins, singles, $44.99. So we have Free Bird. We have In the Air Tonight. That's all you need to know. Slayer, Seasons in the Abyss, new and sealed, $36.99. Kevin Crowell, you get LA Guns. Boy, what a battle. I knew when I had that come in, I was like, oh boy, this in this condition will be a battle. They don't hardly exist like this. Very nice. That was from Japan. It was a U.S. version, but it was in one of these well-respected, taken care of collections. By the way, Debbie, you're outbid on James Bond. Jeffrey Sapia has it for $47. Debbie said out. That's it on that one. We'll go ahead and sell it. Jeffrey Sapia, that $2 bump did it. That's sold to you for $47. But guess what? They're still selling. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Patrick Garrett, you got LA Guns. Yes, Patrick Garrett got LA Guns. I don't know what I said, but Patrick Garrett got LA Guns for $141. Patrick Garrett got it. Okay, there's that. Art Madison wants Slayer. And we have George Harrison, Cloud 9, remastered. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $33.99. If I've missed any questions, just let me know. I'm constantly always pulling. I'm stepping off to the side. Last night, because I had to go screenshot, and I hardly ever rewatch these sales. I hardly ever. Last night I did for like an hour. And the reason, because I had to go find that screenshot, and I wanted to rewatch when we sold all those auctions at one time. That was crazy. But also, I was looking at the comments, and I saw so much stuff. People asking me questions. People just saying stuff. it was obviously on my phone, but I'm kind of zoned in. I got like a filter on, like a computer, and I'm really looking for two things. All this that's right here, I'm looking for bids and claims. So sometimes there's entire conversations going on about me, and I don't even know what's going on. I'm so zoned in, and I got a filter on. So that is that is what I saw all kinds of conversations, and I was like, what in the world? Okay, we need to block Martin Zinko. Let me do that right now. Nobody message him and nobody send him any money. So let me go ahead and remove him. Don't send him any money, and don't don't pay him. You pay us, Collectco. Now that's a legit scammer right there. That's a legit phony, just like on Seinfeld. You're a phony, Martin. Let's see here. Let me find that. There he is. That's a legit. There might be somebody new that doesn't think that he's some kind of Collectco agent. Martin Zico has been banned. You can't come in and put stuff like that. Goodbye. You'll be hearing from my lawyer if I need to. We have next Striper. Japanese pressing. This is the yellow and black attack. Striper. This is in shrink wrap. The vinyl is EX. It is not perfectly near mint minus and pristine, but it is nice. This is going up for a $45 start. In shrink wrap, has the Japanese insert. It has the Obi. It has the hop sticker. $45 start. $45 start. Striper. Speaking of Bond, James Bond, also I know how serious Duran Duran collectors are. Duran Duran did the title song for this, A View to a Kill. Roger Moore's last movie at James Bond. Duran Duran did the title song, A View to a Kill. That's going up now. The starting bid, also $35. $35. I need more cowbell, please. $35. That's going up for bid. The vinyl's near mint and pristine. Can you block Chuck Eggers? Says somebody more vinyl. I've actually had wives, hop on and say, Chad, please block my husband. I'll send you $100 and he'll pay more attention to me talking about how bad my day was. Okay, let's go back up to the top and see what has happened. The last thing that happened was Led Zeppelin was at $91 with James Bragg. We pulled Slayer for Art Madison. Can I get a dark ride and rabbit? Don't come easy. Jeff Brindley. See, I almost missed that. That's what I was talking about. I went back through last night. I saw all kinds of stuff I didn't even see. So that's so to Jeff Brindley. 2 Halloween albums. We blocked the bot. And let's keep going here. We have another Halloween. Keeper of the 7 Keys Part 1. Blue vinyl. Keeper of the 7 Keys. $34.99. That's a gatefold on blue vinyl. It's a 40th anniversary edition of Noise Records. 1 copy left. We sold an OG last night for over $200. This is Tom Petty, Into the Great Wide Open. That's why I ordered these. I knew we was about to sell the original. I tell people, this is not easy to get an OG of. We sold an OG for over $200 last night. This is Into the Great Wide Open. Tom Petty. I wish I could sing like him. I would sing it for you. Also, Learning to Fly is on there. New and sealed, $36.99. Striper is at $75. Striper's at $75. Bond is at $38. Let's go ahead and sell James Bragg to Led Zeppelin. Thank you, James Bragg. That sold you for $91. What a beautiful copy there. The song remains the same with Led Zeppelin. And that is great music, great artwork, great everything. That's Led Zeppelin. Sorry, I am slightly biased. Anybody ever listen to the first 6 seconds of When the Levee Breaks and John Bonham's laying down that drum track? Dennis Jackson on Tom Petty. Tom Moran, I can put you on a waiting list I can put you on a waiting list if that's okay, but that's my only copy. We already sold the other 2 I ordered. And we have Clash, London Calling. That's a 2 LP remaster. The Clash, London Calling, $39.99 for the Clash. Let's also put Vince Lano on a Tom Petty waiting list. And I have Beck, C-Chain. Beck is $39.99. That's a 2 LP gatefold. Beck, C-Chain. Beck, C-Change. So new bids on James Bond. New bids on Striper, new auctions coming up. By the way, we have pretty much right now a crate and a half. Yeah, we have a crate and a half of Japanese titles. What we don't get to tonight, we will make by it now. Step right this way. Magical Mystery Tour. Apple Obi, 2,200 yen. Tonight's opening bid is going to be a $45 start. Magical Mystery Tour, $45 start. There's the vinyl, near mint minus and pristine. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold book. I Am the Walrus, Penny Lane, Magical Mystery Tour, Blue Jay Way, nice, gatefold, insert, inner sleeve, beautiful vinyl, $45 start. So 2 people on the Tom Petty waiting list, Tom Moran and Vince Lano. Jabond has bids for 40 and 41. We have David Howard on George Harrison. Thank you. That's Judge Howard. Thank you, Judge Howard. We have James Bond, 42, Your Honor. We have 45 on the Beatles. And Striper's at 75 with Alonzo, $75. Beck is new and sealed. Sea Change, $39.99. Beck, new and sealed, $39.99. Judas Priest, British Steel, $28.99. Judas Priest, British Steel, that's new and sealed, $28.99 for Judas Priest. Breaking the Law. If you do that, you'll have to go see David Howard. Helix, Best Of, 1983 to 2012, $29.99. That's on red vinyl. Helix, $29.99. We have Deep Purple, Machine Head. That's the 50th anniversary box set, $89.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, $89.99. 50th anniversary edition. Bond is at $45. Magical Mystery Tour, 3 people at $50. Striper is about to be sold for $75. We have Whitesnake. This is Whitesnake 87, the 30th anniversary edition, $59.99. This is a 2LP with previously unreleased live tracks. We also have 1 copy of The Scorpion, Savage Amusement. That's the 50th anniversary. The 50, that confuses a lot of people. A lot of bands are doing 50th anniversary celebrations. AC/DC's doing that. That doesn't necessarily mean this album is 50 years old. It means the Scorpions are now 50 years old. And they've kind of put out a reissue campaign catalog of their LPs. And that's Savage Amusement, $34.99. Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You, the best of Whitney Houston. That's $36.99, the best of Whitney Houston. Bolt Thrower, Realm of Chaos, only copy, $34.99. And Sweet's Greatest Hits, Sweet, 2LP, colored vinyl, $44.99. We're talking about Ballroom Blitz, Fox on the Run, that's Sweet, $44.99. Striper is sold to Alonzo Brinsno for $75. Alonzo, thank you. Striper's gone to you. We have Magical Mystery Tour. We got 2 people tied at 65, and we got 3 other bidders. So I don't think we're going to be done on that one for a while. We've got to be getting close to James Bond. Jeff's at 45. Jeffrey Sapia was in first. Jeffrey Sapia bid 45, Debbie bid 45, and Jeff bid 45. So Jeffrey has it for 45. Jeffrey has it for 45. Magical Mystery Tour at 65. Jeff says he's out. So Debbie, that's up to you. Terry Gearhart gets a Whitney Houston, I Will Always Love You. Chuck Edgar gets a Sweet. That's so to Chuck Edgar. And let's put up a new auction. So I still got new vintage stuff to go through. I've got plenty of new vintage stuff to go through. We'll go through some other new vinyl crates like that because we had a lot of new vinyl show up this week. A lot of it still left. I got to hit some highlights and go back through some of that. We're pulling Japanese stuff at random over here. And I'm very curious about this one. I'm very curious about what it's going to bring. And I'm very curious about what it is because I have never seen this before. It's a Jimi Hendrix Japanese pressing and official. It's on Polydor. That's pretty much the international Japanese label for the Hendrix catalog there. And this is called Legacy. And I hadn't even really got to look at it though. I just thought, boy, what an awesome cover. He's playing an SG. You don't see that very often. Hendrix playing a Gibson SG. You know, he's always been a Stratocaster kind of guy. He did play an SG some. I've seen pictures of that, but just not often. Let's see here. Oh, great. It's a greatest hits. That's what I thought it was. Nice. Purple Haze. The Wind Cries Mary. Hey Joe. Stars That Play with Laughing Sam's Dice. You don't see that track very often. Highway Child. Stone Free. Foxy Lady, Can You See Me? Fire, Manic Depression, Red House, Love or Confusion. Well, boy, that's loaded. And there's a whole nother LP. What else do we have over here? Have you ever been to Electric Ladyland? Crosstown Traffic, one of my favorites. Still Raining, Still Dreaming. Don't see that track very often. All Along the Watchtower. Gypsy Eyes, that's misspelled. It's spelled Gipsy. The Burning of the Midnight Lamp. And then side B, Spanish Castle Magic. Wait Until Tomorrow. Message to Love. Power of Soul and Changes. Awesome. Fully loaded Jimi Hendrix compilation there. It is called Legacy. The vinyl was beautiful. So is the jacket. $45 start. Boy, look at that. That's just a really cool. I have never seen that one before. $45 start. That's now going up for bid. We have. Can I get on waiting list for LA Guns Collection Edition #1 you showed on last night? You can, David. I got a list right over here, actually. The list, let's see here. I've got Melanie's waiting list right here next to me. But whoever watches this sale, put David Campbell down on an LA Guns Collector's Edition Volume 1, please. Collector's Edition Volume 1. So, all right, James Bond. We did get a new bid. So, Jeffrey, you're out. Debbie Winston bid $46. Jeffrey bid $47. Debbie, you're out. Debbie, you're out. The Beatles are still getting bids, and now Jimi Hendrix is warming up. Very quickly, here's what's left in here. Led Zeppelin 2, Oasis, What's the Story, Queen's Rock Empire, Halloween Dark Ride, last copy, Van Halen self-titled, Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, Halloween Rabbit Don't Come Easy, last copy, Skinnerd, Pronounce, Phil Collins Singles, a.k.a. kind of like a greatest hits, a singles collection, Halloween, Clash, London Calling, Beck Sea Change, Judas Priest, Helix, Deep Purple, Whitesnake, Scorpions, and Bolt Thrower. Those are all available. Those are all available. Let's grab a new crate of new vintage stuff. We've been through the 2 crates of new check condition. I think these next 2 crates of vintage are going to be EX Plus Near Mint Minus stuff. We're going to take a look right now. They should be EX Plus Near Mint Minus stuff. Or possibly not. Nope. Yeah, these are EX Plus. Let me take a quick look. I always do a quick flip. Hadn't got to look at any of these. All right. Did I say White Line? White Lightning. Okay. All right. Here we go. Let's see what's in here. A gray crate. Yes, a gray crate. All right. Jimi Hendrix is at 65. 70 and now 72. Angela Leckington is going to get a Led Zeppelin 2. Please write down, whoever watches this sale, that I need to order more Led Zeppelin 2s. Again, we ordered 10 copies this week. We had 4 people on a waiting list when they came in on Monday or Tuesday, and we have sold our 10th copy again this week of Led Zeppelin 2, $33.99. Last night I brought these out, and I'm going to show them one more time because I've got a bunch of them. Well, boy, now we've got down to 4. Let me scratch that. We're down to 4 copies. That is Led Zeppelin's 4th album, and that's on clear vinyl. One of the few, if only, U.S. versions of this album that's on colored vinyl. There's not much colored vinyl Led Zeppelin albums officially. There's some foreign copies, and then there's some bootlegs. But this is on clear vinyl. It's Led Zeppelin 4th album, $33.99. I've got 4 of those left. I was talking about When the Levee Breaks earlier. There it is. Kelly Gabney wants London Calling from the last crate. Great. I accidentally ordered 4 of those. I didn't mean to do that because somebody requested these, and I was like, okay, I'll get them. And that's my first copy sold of the week. So thank you, Kelly. We've broke the ice on the Clash. Thank you. Are we done on James Bond? Jeffrey Sapia, you're out. Debbie bid $47. Your last bid was $47 as well. Debbie, that didn't do anything. Jeffrey had already bid $47. You tied him. I need $48 or more. Sorry about that, Debbie. $47. He already had that in. I need $48 or new. Magical Mystery Tour is Near Mint Minus. It's super nice. Magical Mystery Tour. Somebody said, can you do the stats again? It's a gatefold cover. It has the book. It has the obi. It has the insert. It has the original black inner sleeve. And the vinyl was Near Mint Minus. It was extremely nice. And the last bid on this was Brad Quinn at $85. It is Apple Obi EAP 9030X. 2,200 yen. Jimi Hendrix is at $75, and Debbie did bid on Jimi Hendrix. Or Debbie did bid on James Bond. So, Jeffrey, now you're back out again. New vintage stuff. First time ever showing these. These have went from private collections to here, and now they can go to you. Chet Atkins, Music from Nashville, my hometown. I'm going to say it. I don't recall seeing that album too much. Chet Atkins, Music from Nashville, my hometown. $9.99. These are non-check condition, which means they're EX Plus all the way up to near mint minus. They're nice, clean records. 2-Minute Warning, Angel City, $14.99. 2-Minute Warning, Angel City. Also, we have the Dave Clark 5, Play Good Old Rock and Roll, 18 Golden Oldies. The Dave Clark 5, $9.99. And David Crosby and Graham Nash. That's $19.99. No condition notes on Nash and Crosby. Dave Grusin and Lee Ritenour was $9.99. In shrink wrap, that's called Harlequin. And the Fugs, the Belle of Avenue A, the Fugs is $24.99. Jimi Hendrix has a new bid with Henry's Choice. James Bragg, you're out. He is out on the Beatles, and that leaves it to Brad Quinn for $85. That's sold. Jeffrey Sapia, let me know if you want back in on James Bond. He just bid. I was worried maybe he had got off. Jeffrey is still back in. So let me know. Debbie, you're back out. You got to bid 50 or more now. Debbie does claim the Dave Clark 5. Thank you, Debbie Winston. Dave Clark 5 sold to you. Jimi Hendrix is at 87, and they're still bidding on View to a Kill soundtrack. Just to clarify, View to a Kill soundtrack. West Bruce and Lane, that's VG Plus, $9.99. Boy, what do we have here? Darth Maul, The Rite of Exorcism. The Rite of Exorcism from 1974, $29.99. The Rite of Exorcism. I guess that's Satan, $29.99. $29.99. Cast Out the Devil, please. Don't want that in the store. We have up for auction right now a Japanese pressing of Cheap Trick, their Japanese debut. This is Cheap Trick by Cheap Trick. It's a Japanese pressing. Let's take a look at Cheap Trick. Whoop, I almost slid out of my hand. Wow. It is beautiful. There's the original inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. $35 start. This is 25 AP 358, 2,500 yen. Nice all the way around. $35 start. So Jimi Hendrix is at 87. James Bond is at 50. Donald's out on Jimi Hendrix. James Bragg has it for 87. Henry's Choice is at 90. Chris Knapp wants RE. That was the Rite of Exorcism. That sold to Chris Knapp. Patrick Smith on West Bruce and Lane. Thank you, Patrick Smith. Rachel Costa on the Angels. That was Angel City, right? Is that right, Rachel? If so, that's so to you. And we have Cheap Trick with bids for 35, 35, 40. Jimi Hendrix is at 101. And then Cheap Trick at 40, 41. Jeffrey's out on James Bond. And that means that's a final call to Debbie for $50. Getting bids on Hendrix, Cheap Trick, now Bonds in jeopardy of being sold. Bo Diddley, Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, 1969, Volume 5 for Diddley. 1999, Mr. Diddley. White Lightning. White Lightning is a blues rock album from 1975. That looks like Miles Davis Bitches Brew. That's the same artwork, isn't it? Miles Davis Bitches Brew, 1999. It has to be, or it's the same artist. White Lightning, 1999. That's a 1975 blues album we have over here tagged on it. 1975 blues album. Okay. All righty. I thought about keeping this, and I immediately regret showing it to y'all. I was going to keep this. First, James Bond is sold. Debbie Winstead, you get that for $50. That's sold to you, Debbie, for $50. Now, here's what I was thinking about keeping. I've now become a fan. Original soundtrack recording, the OG Dune. Music by Toto and Brian Eno. The original Dune movie, Toto did the soundtrack. And Brian Eno. This is a Japanese pressing, $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful Japanese vinyl, wax, LP, glossy cover. This is the Dune soundtrack. It has a Japanese insert with it. That's now up for bid. $45 start on Dune. That's now up for bid with Obi. Trust me, you don't have to bid if you don't want to. That's perfectly okay. White Lightning is sold to, let me make sure there's nobody before that. White Lightning is sold to Bill Tauchen, Tauchen. We have Jimi Hendrix at 105, Cheap Tricks at 46, Jimi Hendrix at 111, Cheap Trick at 50, and we have a bid on Dune for 45. Kevin just broke my heart. Tom Moran wants Elvis. Was there an Elvis in here? Also, we have Neil Sedaka. Sedaka's back. Neil Sedaka is $9.99. The Four Seasons Helicon. The Four Seasons is $9.99. And the Broken Jug, what's that supposed to be? A pig on the front? Or a skull? I'm squinting. I can't figure out what it is. Okay, I see a skull and roses. The Broken Jug, a garage album, 96 German pressing, $14.99. And Skids, The Absolute Game. Skids is a 1980 UK pressing. No condition notes on anything in here. Skids is $24.99. And we have Choplin Harness. Boy, we got some of this deep cut stuff. Chaplin Harness. 2005 Blues Rock, $19.99. All righty. So Jimi Hendrix was at 111. The other bidder said out, which was Henry's choice. So Jimi Hendrix is a final call for 111. Cheap Trick still getting lots of bids. The last bid I seen on Cheap Trick was 55 with Forrest Appleton. Dunes at 55. And before that, the next claim was Chris Knapp on Bon Jovi. Or excuse me, BJ, Broken Jug. For some reason, I immediately think Bon Jovi. Weird, that album was under the Angels of Spotify, but on Discogs, the band name is Angel City. Did they change their name? That's possible. There is a band called The Angels from around the same era. You may have to have somebody with a little bit more 80s deep cut knowledge than me to help you on that one. But so Angel City and The Angels are possibly the same band, according to Rachel. Anybody can answer that for us right quick. We have Cheap Trick at 58. Mike Massey on the Skids. Thank you, Mike Massey. And once again, thank you, Mike, for all the, we'll call them gifts and supplies. They're definitely gifts, but they're also very usable supplies here at the store. Mike Massey has sent me V8 energy drinks and Monsters, which, by the way, I tell anybody here at the store, I buy so many Monsters. Mike sends us so many. Anybody that works here can have them too. I don't think nobody hits that sauce that hard, though. I think they just stick with their waters and maybe their Diet Cokes or something. But thank you. He also sent us a hammer in case I need to smash any hands. He sent me a brand new Craftsman hammer. He sent us an air horn and some Sharpies. What a guy. Thank you, Mike Massey. One of our most faithful and loyal viewers sending us. Boy, look at the size of this air horn. Oh my gosh. Look at the size. I'm just now looking at it. This thing's going to do some damage. Look at this thing. I'll bring out something tomorrow. I will find something in the back tomorrow where we have to use that thing. So look at the size of that air horn. That thing is going to be loud. Tanner, when I got here, Tanner was like, I hope you have your earmuffs on when you blow this thing. Yep, here's their autograph. I got an autograph pen, and I got Monsters and V8s. Here's an autograph pen for when I need to sign. Here's an autograph pen for when I need to sign more records. Next time I need to autograph a record or a hat or a T-shirt, whatever anybody wants me to sign, I've got a nice autograph pen now. Thank you, Mike Massey. I know I've officially made it. I've got my very own autograph pen, so thank you. Appreciate that. All right. The air horn blew 6 times last night. I think we did it 6 times. We did 3, and then at least 2 more, either 5 or 6. 5 or 6. Okay. Sorry for the diversion. Mike's popped up, and I just wanted to thank him again. I do that sometimes early when the sale starts, but I wanted to do it right now. Cheap Trick at 60. Dune has a new bid for 70. And we have Jimi Hendrix sold for 111 to James Bragg. Thank you, Mr. Bragg. That is sold for 111. All right. Lazarus got his Pablo Cruz. Yeah, I think, I'm pretty sure Melanie took care of that. I think she got everybody's signature on it. I think I came in that next morning and she'd already took care of like 5 other signatures. So if y'all missed it, Lazarus bought a Pablo Cruz album and he got the entire Colecco staff to autograph it. So that'll be going to him this week. All right, back to auctions, back to records. Let me go ahead and show a few more records. Woody Guthrie, Columbia River Collection, $9.99. That's on Rounder Records. And we have QB's Blues, the best of QB's Blizzards. That's a 1974 Holland press, $29.99. We're right into some of this deep stuff from that New Orleans collection. Electric Eels. Didn't we have that the other night for auction? That's a metal record, isn't it? $64.99. That's what I thought. Electric Eels. $64.99. This has got radio station markings on it. Electric Eels, $64.99. And Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers. Johnny Bach is a 1997 UK, $49.99. So when I come back, I'm selling Dune for $70 unless there's a new bid. And then I'm selling Cheap Trick for $60 to Forrest Appleton unless there's a new bid. That's where we're at. Just FYI, that's where we're at on those two auctions. I'm going to go ahead and be grabbing the next ones, which I got another Beatles over here, and I have a Queensryche. I also have Dokken. I got Sugar Ray. I got Stryper, Megadeth, Wasp, Bon Jovi, Elton John, Led Zeppelin, Blondie, Billy Joel, Queen, REO, Journey, Nina, and then I have a whole nother box I hadn't even opened, and I'm probably about to do that. First, though, we have Jeff Brindley on Woody Guthrie. That's sold. James Bragg on Electric Eels. Thank you and thank you. And we have Dune. I'm a man of my word. It doesn't have another bid. Let's sell it for $70 to Kevin Brabble. Kevin, that's awesome. Since then, I have watched, I had watched this film. Of course, I'm very much now into the 1 and 2. And then I've bought the books. I haven't read them. I've got like a backlog of books I've got to read. I'm way behind on my reading. I don't know when I wish I had another 8 hours every day. I would love to read more. I read online, but articles about music, Wikipedia, but I don't get to get into much books, and I really wish I could. Between if Chad has any spare time, it's Seinfeld or probably a podcast. Okay. Beatles for sale. It's now for sale. This is the Beatles for sale. This is AP 8442. Japanese press and gatefold. The vinyl looks brand new from Japan. $45 start. There's the insert. There's the original Japanese inner sleeve. Beatles for sale. $45 start. That is now up for bid. Next is Queensryche. Queensryche. By Queensryche. It has the Obi. $45 start. Queensryche. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Yes, Forrest Appleton got Cheap Trick. If I didn't say that, I may have got distracted there. Forrest Appleton got Cheap Trick for $60. Yes. There's Queensryche. It's sold. And Kevin, you got Dune. Yes, you got Dune. All right, there's two new auctions. A couple more records, and I'll put up another auction. Billy Childish, Holly Golightly, In Blood. That is sealed from 1999, $39.99, $39.99. Zorro and the Blue Footballs, Rated Blue. That is sealed from 1983, a Honky Tonk album, $49.99 for Zorro and the Blue Footballs. Jimmy Keith and his Shocky Horrors, Great Teenage Swindle, a German punk album from 1990, $12.99. Jimmy Keith and his Shocky Horrors from with Britain Beat, $14.99. Boy, this New Orleans collection has gotten buried under everything else. When we first got this, it was incredible. All the amount of records we were showing that were just so unusual and odd because we just don't get stuff like that. And now, here they are. We show them every night and we don't even really talk about them. But yes, this collection is insane. We still got, I don't know if Paul's watching. Paul will probably agree. There's still, we started with 13,000. I know we hadn't got through half of them yet. So there's probably still 5,000 to 7,000 Japanese, or well, I wish there was that many Japanese in the back. 5,000 or 7,000 New Orleans collection records still for us to go through and process. I bet we've went through half of them. John Denver, I hope this is the one he's talking about, David. John Denver Windsong, $35 start, RCA, orange label, beautiful with insert, gatefold jacket with Obi, $35 start. All right, the yen price on this, it's $2,200. It has a sticker over the original price. It has a sticker over the original price, $2,200, and also on the back. So it has a new sticker there and a new sticker there. Okay, now make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure Mike Massey claimed something. Yeah, Mike Massey on Jimmy. That was Jimmy Keith and the Shocky Cars. That's so to Mike Massey. Thank you. We also have 40 original hits. 40 original hits is $19.99. 40 original hits. That's an RCA comp. 40 original hits. Also, we have Rumpelstiltskin Skin. Rumpelstiltskin Skin, a 1970 Prod Rock, $39.99. Rumpelstiltskin Skin, 1970 Prod Rock on Bale, $39.99 on that. And Gary B.B. Coleman, One Night Stand. That is sealed from 1988. Gary B.B. Coleman is sealed, $29.99. Carol, they're coming, I promise. We've been getting some of them out. You see all those, they're coming out in little pieces. All those Stones albums, those monos, they're usually in the check condition bin. That's most of the ones I'm talking about. They're the monos. Anytime we auction, I got a Sticky Fingers. Remember I told you we had a stack of Sticky Fingers? We've auctioned probably one or two a week. Now for a few weeks, they're kind of sprinkled out throughout the week. That's the ones I'm talking about. We got another Sticky Fingers over here to auction tonight that was unadvertised. That's some of the ones I'm talking about. They come out in little pieces. Paul Oakley says it's Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. Thank you for that. Okay, let's update the auctions. John Denver has one bid for $35. Final call. Queensryche. Final call to Lazarus, $60. Lazarus has this for $60. That is done. And Beatles for sale. Beatles for sale. Thomas Hujar has it for $67. $67. Rumpelstiltskin. It's Rumpelstiltskin. Rumpelstiltskin. I don't know. Did you say fingers? Absolutely. Fingers. You know where I'm from. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul. Isaac Hayes is $36.99. Hot Buttered Soul, $36.99. And Superstar Marvin Gaye. Superstar Marvin Gaye, 2LP, $29.99. Superstar, that's a Marvin Gaye comp. Bird's Night, a collection of the music of Charlie Parker, $19.99. I do think there are some imports and boots back there. Yes, that is some stuff. That's true. We hadn't got to. That is true. I will say that I probably have told you that, and it probably is true. I wish I knew what I had back there, but I don't. Okay. Sorry for all the distractions. We have Queensryche at 66. Jason Franz is on Marvin Gaye. Everybody's enjoying my southern accent tonight. Sorry, I was born and raised on a road called Smith Fork Creek Road, right outside of Maynard Holler. That's literally the roads and the connecting outlets that I was raised. So you can imagine I'm from the South. We have Jerry Lee Lewis, Kicking Up a Storm. This is a 1987 UK, $24.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Kicking Up a Storm, 1987. I was literally raised in a holler. That is a true fact. The 440s. This is Scrubbing Satan's Cadillac. The 440s or the 440s, $24.99. That's a sealed punk album. That is $24.99. Is it Creek or Creek? No, I definitely say Creek. I'm not this Creek thing. Isaac Hayes, this is Truck Turner. This is a 1974 Sonic Press, $34.99. $34.99. $34.99. All right, David Johnson, you get the John Denver for $35. Ask and you shall receive. He asked for it. He receives it for $35. That's now sold to him. Thank you. Beatles are getting new bids. We have a tie for Queensryche as well. And we have, I'm serious, get contract with the COM app to record yourself rating album titles. Perfect for me. Yeah. Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner. I can read it in my very soft monotone voice. We have Queensryche. We pulled Marvin Gaye. Did you auction the Queensryche EP on 206 label? We did that that was like 2 or 3 weeks ago. Queensryche 70, Queensryche 71, Beatles at 70, Mike Massey on the 440s, Beatles is at 71, 440s is already sold, and we have Gary Puckett in the Union Gap, Lady Willpower, $9.99. I love this Elton John compilation. It's called a very special Elton John collection. And the first time I put it on, I heard a couple Elton John songs I had never heard before. When we first got these in, like maybe 5 years ago, I think I'd never had heard some of these songs before. Strange Rain, just like Strange Rain, I had never heard that before. Great deep cut Elton John. And then what was the other one? Lady of Samantha. Of course, I can't believe I hadn't heard that, because after reading up on it, that was one of his more earlier UK hits as well. This is beautiful. It's going to go up for a $35 start. It has a Japanese book with it too. Well, that don't go with it. That's a Goodbye Yellow Brick Road book. Well, you get a random Goodbye Yellow Brick Road book, so that's a bonus item. Here's the book that goes with it. It's attached to the gatefold. Nope, what is this? Okay, yeah, this is it. Yeah, Lady Samantha, Border Song, Ballad of Rock and Roll Madonna. Yep, that's it there. That's up for bid. Very nice cover with Obi. Mr. John. Sir Elton John, that is. That now has a high bid for $35. Okay. Jerry Conklin says, out on Visitor, Chad. Wrong LP. Out on Visitor. Boy, I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you can fill me in. Is that something you got earlier? Or are you behind and that was something we were auctioning earlier? I'm not for sure. Queens Rock 75, Jim Gray on Gary Puckett, Queens Rock 76, and the Beatles is what's about to be sold. Never mind, we just got a new bid for 72. Elvis, what do we have here? $26.99. It's a 3LP 1977 French box set. Elvis, it's called Elvis Presley. It's a 3LP French comp box set. The box is like VG, but it's Elvis. Almost said it's the Beatles. It's Elvis. It's up for bid, and it's up for claims. It's sold to Debbie Winston. Blah. Sorry, I haven't slept literally since the last time I was doing a sale, so my brain is fried. We have Queens Rock at 79. Tom Moran, you were second on Elvis. Elton John has new bids. Beatles has new bids, and Queens Rock has new bids. Let's go through this bin right now. A couple crates ago. Okay, I'll just have to make a note. I won't be able to find that. So whoever's watching the sale, when you find Jerry Conklin's Visitor LP, put that back for him. We'll just have to redo that one next week. I don't think I can find that one right away, but we will put it back. We have Chet Atkins, music from Nashville, $9.99. Very fast recap here. Graham Nash, David Crosby, $19.99. Dave Grusin, Lee Ritenour, Harlequin, $9.99. These are non-check condition. The Thugs is still available. The Belle of Avenue A, that's $24.99. We also have Bo Diddley, Toronto Rock and Roll Revival, $19.99. Neil Sedaka, Sedaka's Back, $9.99. The Four Seasons Helicon is $9.99. Chaplin Harness is $19.99, blues rock album. Also, we have QB's Blues, the best of QB Blizzards. That is $29.99 for QB's Blues. Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers, $49.99 for Johnny Bach. Billy Childish and Holly Golightly, that was sealed $39.99. And Zorro and the Blue Footballs is $49.99. That's also sealed. The Beatles just got a new bid for $75. Queens Rock has a new bid for $100. And Elton John is, Terry Gerhardt has it for $45. Forrest Appleton has it. Forrest Appleton has it for $55. Forrest Appleton has it for $55. We also have From Britain Beat, $14.99. Elton John's at $60. We have 40 original hits, $19.99 on 40 original hits. We have Rumpelstiltskins, however you say that. I always thought it was Rumpelstiltskins, $39.99. Gary B.B. Coleman, One Night Stand, that's sealed $29.99. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul, $36.99. Also, Bird's Night, Celebration of Charlie Parker, $19.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Randall said how much? $24.99. $24.99, 1987 UK. And Isaac Hayes, Truck Turner, a 74 Sonic Press, $34.99. Beatles out with Thomas Hujar. George Scher has it for $75. Lazarus, let me know if you want backing on Queens Rock for more than $100. Elton John is at $65 with Forrest Appleton. Let's bring over a new crate. I think I'm going to breeze through this other one right quick right here, right now. See what's over here. Is this the one I was talking about? Maybe. Where's the other crate? Let's see here. Let me move some stuff around right quick. Hold on a second. Give me 1 second, everybody. That was last night's new vintage stuff. I can almost put that with tonight's new vintage stuff, or yeah, the night before pretty much. And yes, let's do this. I think. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. I think this is stuff from last night. I'm going to go through them very, very, very quickly. Okay? This is going to be a speed run. Before I do that, let's get caught up on the auction. So, we have Queensryche, $100 then, sold. Chuck Edgar. We got plenty more auctions to put up. That's sold for $100 to Chuck Edgar. Thank you, Chuck Edgar. Beatles. Hope we were done. It's sold. Thomas said he's out. George Scher, $75. Done. Elton John. I hope we're done. That was with Forrest at 65. I'm about to grab it. If anybody wants to bid, time's a ticking. Let's put away the Beatles here. Speed run on this bin. Turbo mode engaged. Donald Kennedy's not done. He bid 66 on Elton John. So instead of 3 new auctions, we'll put up 2 new auctions. Now Elton has another bid for 70. Leslie wasn't done either. The next LP we have is Dokken. And let's go ahead and do, what about a random Megadeth? How does that sound? Oh my gosh. Where does this come from? But first, here's Dokken under lock and key. This is a Japanese pressing. Dokken under lock and key. Japanese pressing with Obi. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful. That's going to sound fantastic. Dokken under lock and key. There's the Obi. It does have the inserts with it. $45 start on Dokken. Under lock and key. Dokken. Let's see what we got with Megadeth. Megadeth is now up for bid. Now, this is from Japan. This came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing. Boy, it's nice, too. They take such good care of stuff. There's one superficial mark right there. So far, so good, so what? This is a U.S. pressing of Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? $65 start. There's the inner sleeve. Megadeth. Everybody paying attention? So far, so good, so what? $65 start. That's now up for bid. I don't think I've ever sold for one of those in that condition less than 100. Elton John's at 75. Dokken's at 45, 50, 50. Megadeth's at 65. Very quick. Butthole Surfers, $33.99. Reminding you some titles that came in yesterday. Rembrandt for Pussy Horse, $33.99 for Butthole Surfers. David Gilmour, On an Island, $33.99 for David Gilmour. Houdini, Open Sesame, that's on gold vinyl, yellow vinyl, from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. High School Musical 3, last copy, 2 LP, that's $33.99. Also, Palehead, we had those in the other crate as well. Palehead's on magenta and black split vinyl, $29.99. Another Butthole Surfers, this was called Psychic Powerless, Another Man's Sack, $33.99 on that one. Above the Rim soundtrack, Above the Rim is $39.99. Contains the full 21-song track list for the first time ever. Born in the USA, Bruce Springsteen, $33.99. Fleetwood Mac, Then Play On, $33.99. Ghost, if you have Ghost, $33.99. Carlene Rollins on High School Musical. Brian Arrigo wants Butthole Surfers. Now, do you want the first one or the second one, Brian? He wants the first one. Rembrandt for Rembrandt Pussy Horse. That is sold to Brian Arrigo. That's sold. High School Musical sold. The newest Dokken album, Invincible Shield, red vinyl, $48.99. Depeche Mode Music for the Masses, $33.99. Iron Maiden Number of the Beast, $33.99. We also have Somewhere in Time. Here is the new Kerry King album, From Hell I Rise. That's on red marbled vinyl, $44.99. Red Hot Chili Pepper Stadium Arcadium is $99.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, $56.99. Jimmy Buffett, A1A1, $34.99. And Prince, Around the World in a Day, Prince is $34.99. Dokken has a high bid of $80. Megadeth has a high bid of $75. And Elton John is sold. That is sold to Forrest Appleton for $75. That's sold to Forrest Appleton for $75. All right, and we're still bidding on Dokken. Looks like we're still bidding on Megadeth. I told y'all I'd go through that bin fast. Just want to remind everybody, the last call for some of the new stuff for tonight before I post it in the group. And then when I post it in the group, all the people who don't get to watch the sales, we got over 8,000 people now on Whole Lot of Records. I'm about to make a thank you post in there as well. Thanks, everybody, for being in Whole Lot of Records. It's growing exponentially as well. And I'll be posting the leftovers in there. Paul Stevens wants QB. That was from that last bin. That was QB in the Blizzards. Let's pull that right now. QB in the Blizzards, and that's sold to, that just popped up, Paul Stevens. Paul, that's sold to you. Docking, Lazarus is out. Alonzo has that for 85. Is Megadeth really going to sell for 75? Darren Wallace has it for $75. That's a final call. Final call, Matt, $75. We have a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff to go through. How about we do that right now? Right now. Don't wait till tomorrow. All right. New bid on Megadeth. I had a feeling that wasn't done. We got a whole nother crate of new vintage stuff over here. Let's see what I have. I'm going to take a quick look at them. All righty. That looks interesting. That looks very interesting. All righty. I see a couple things from Brandon's collection tucked in here. That looks familiar. I think I've seen that record before. I just hadn't had one in a long time. I'm flipping. I'm looking. I'm teasing. All right. There we go. I can give you more room in the store and take that jukebox off your hand. I would love to sell it to you. Tony, I'll give you a great deal on it. Seriously. I'll give you a great deal on it. No joke. And any of these Victrolas. Okay. Sorry, I had to send a text message right quick before he goes to bed. All righty, so docking out. Okay, docking is sold to Alonzo Brinsnow for $85. Alonzo gets that for $85. That's the new bid on Megadeth. I have Victrola interested in getting jukebox. I will sell that to you. It is a fixer-upper. Megadeth at 85. Let's see here. Megadeth, 85 with Freddie Milford. So that's at 85 with Freddie Milford. Let's go through the new vintage stuff, but we need 2 new auctions, 3 auctions all night. I've kind of made that a routine now. We're getting where we keep 3 auctions. I get better and better at doing this every night, so I can keep up. Eventually, I'll move to 4 auctions. I'll know I'll be able to. But right now, we're going to stop at 3. Here's our next 3, Striper and Wasp. Let's take a look at Striper. This is a U.S. version. Once again, it's from Japan, but it is a U.S. version. This is Striper. It's from Japan, but it's a U.S. version, and it's nice. 1984, Enigma Records, $45 start on Striper. The yellow and black attack, I think it's technically self-titled. Striper is a $45 start. There it is. That album's not in print. It's never been reissued. And then we have Wasp, also a self-titled record. Same thing. This came from Japan, but it's a U.S. version, I think. No, this is a Japanese pressing. This is Wasp. It's a Japanese pressing of Wasp, self-titled, also a $45 start. That's beautiful. It's Japanese quality, Japanese vinyl. It has the Japanese insert with it, and it has an extremely nice cover. It is a Japanese pressing. That's also going up for $45 start. David, I will put Queen on deck. I'll put Queen on deck. All right. So, new vintage stuff. These have never been shown. It's 9:30 Central Time. Thank you for spending your Friday night with us. We're about to go through a crate that's never been gone through before. Three crate. Wow, is this metal night? What is going on? I just realized we got Megadeth, Striper, and Wasp up for bid. First LP, we have Days of Future Past, The Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin, Dawn is a Feeling. This is 1999. Durham Records, No Condition Notes. Also, Go Little Honda, the Hondells, $12.99. We have 288 people watching on all 3 platforms. Thank you for spending your Friday night with us. Again, Some Like It Cool. This is United Artist Roster of Great Jazz Stars. Some Like It Cool, Cool Jazz, 1999. And the Youngbloods, Elephant Mountain. That is the Youngbloods, and that is $14.99. Elephant Mountain on the Youngbloods. We also have Neil Young Reactor. Neil Young is $19.99 for Reactor. No condition notes on these. And Two for the Road, Herb Ellis and Joe Pass. Two for the Road is $19.99. $19.99. Let's see what's going on now. We had a Megadeth up, and Freddie Milford had bid $85. The other bidder was Darren Wallace at $80, and then Darren Wallace bid $90. So Darren Wallace bid $90 on Megadeth, and then Striper. I laid it down, and we had bids for $45, $45. Wasp had bids for $50, $50, $45. Freddie says he's out on Megadeth, so that's a final call for $90 then. Wasp had other new bids for $47 and $60, then $55. Deidre Schultz put $45 for Stropper. Wasp $62, Stropper $50, Wasp $65, $65. Zachary Pabaluki on Cool Jazz. That's why I call him Zachary P. Zachary P on Cool Jazz. Stropper at $51, Wasp is at $66, Stropper is at $52. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, She's Just My Style. Gary Lewis, that's $9.99. And Zephyr is $39.99, a 1972 Green Target label. Green Warner Brothers label. Sunset Ride, Zephyr, $39.99. Striper getting new bids. Wasp getting new bids. Megadeth is done. I think that's the first time I've ever sold one that nice for less than $100. Darren Wallace gets that for $90. Nice grab there. That's why I tell people, you got to be watching every night. You never know when something like a Megadeth like this is going to pop up and probably sell for the cheapest it ever has. That's sold to Darren Wallace. Thank you, Darren. And then Striper's at $56 and Wasp is at $68. Those bids just came up. I will add a new auction in 1 second, but first, our next LP is Louis Armstrong's Greatest Hits. This was the first man who ever walked on the moon. Louis Armstrong's Greatest Hits, 1999, Columbia 2i, and he's playing a trumpet. 1999, we have Into the Woods. Interesting. Into the Woods is $59.99. Into the Woods, a new musical by Stephen Sondheim, $59.99 for Into the Woods. Into the Mystic. All right, next auction. Boy, we still got a whole crate of Japanese stuff and a box I'm about to open. Wow. Here we go. We have Queen, A Day at the Races. Queen, A Day at the Races, going up for bid. How about a $35 start? We had one the other night, and it took off like a rocket. Speaking of going to the moon, Queen does have a flaw. First of all, here on this side, it's near McMinus and Pristine. This side right here has a needle drop. It's a superficial, it's a non-feeler, but it looks like somebody dropped the needle on it and it scooted across the record. Scooted. That's tonight's word. Scooted means you know what I mean. $35 start. Non-audible, gatefold, Obi, $35 start. Okay. Wasp, $70. Striper, $56. Wasp is $70. Striper, $57. Wasp, $74. Striper, $58. Wasp, $75. Queen, $35. Next record. Next LP is The Way That I Feel, Keith Sykes. The Way That I Feel, $14.99. Keith Sykes. Glenn Campbell, By the Time I Get to Phoenix. Glenn Campbell's in shrink wrap, $9.99. We have Folk Blues Incorporated. Folk Blues Inc. Corn Street, that's a 1972 Sweden country blues album. That looks like a cool cover, or that is a cool cover, $49.99. Final call on Queen for $35. Donald Kennedy on Glenn Campbell. Striper, new bid, $60. Wasp, new bid, $75. Also, Revenge of the Mozabadites. That's a reggae dub record, a 1980 UK, $59.99. Revenge of the Mozabites. That is $59.99. The 3D Invincibles. Boy, these are some wild records. They Won't Stay Dead. The 3D Invincibles is a 1989 garage album, $24.99. I would have thought that might have been perhaps metal. We have Johnny Legend, Bitchin'. Johnny Legend is a 1998, rockabilly album, sealed $29.99. I had no idea those ladies were completely exposed. Sorry about that. And we have Welcome to the Little Pork Chop. Welcome to the Little Pork Chop, a 1998 blues rock album, 1999. Okay. Let's figure out what happened. Stryper's at 60, Wasp at 76. We sold Glenn Campbell. Queen got another bid for 35, but David already had it for 35. Then Wasp got a bid for 77. Stryper got a bid for 61. Chris Knapp wants 3D, Invincible. Queen got a new bid for 36. Ron Anderson wants the reggae dub. That was the Revenge of the Mozzabots. That's right. Yep. That's sold to Ron Anderson. Queen's at 37. We have Wasp at 78 and Wasp at 80. We have Above the Streets and Houses, the acrylic tones, Above the Streets and Houses, a 1987 mod record, $14.99. And Thunder Train. Thunder Train. Thunder Train is a hard rock punk album from 1977, $29.99. Thunder Train Teenage Suicide, $29.99. Okay, I'm in desperate need of a bottle of water. Let me go get one of those right now. Why don't everybody let me know where you're watching from? Let's see where we have viewers from all over the country and perhaps the world. Let me know where you're watching from. I've got to take 10 steps over here and grab a Dasani 100% recycled water. Thanks everybody for tuning in once again. I'm very curious. I will read off locations. I'm going to let all those pop in. Thank you. Awesome to see people literally watching from all over the United States right now, tuned into Collectco buying records. Fantastic. First, I'm going to take a drink of water. I really need this. I'm going to mute the mic for like 10 seconds. All right. Here we go. Thanks, everybody. Ooh, there went my nightly neck adjustment, too. All right. Now, let's get caught up here, see what happened. All right, so the last thing I said was Queen got a new bid for 38, Wasp got a new bid for 80, and Stryper got a bid for 64. Then David bid 40 on Queen. Debbie bid 41. No check conditions on these, Phillip Parks. No check condition. Queen 42. Stryper 64. We got viewers in Dallas, Pittsburgh, St. Louis, Azeroth, Grand Rapids, Hamilton, Ohio, Pennsylvania, California, Illinois, Oklahoma, Chicago. Lillian says pork chop sold. Welcome to the pork chop, Lillian. Thank you. We have Illinois, Florida. Ryan Anderson wants folk blues. Ryan Anderson, you get folk blues. Washington, Philly, Nebraska, Utah, Charlotte, North Carolina. Queen, new bid 43. West Memphis, Arkansas, Iowa, Oregon, Maryland, Indiana, South Carolina, Kentucky, Canada, north of the border, Minnesota, his living room, Washington, D.C., the swamp, Georgia, Pennsylvania, more Canada, Indiana, Tuscaloosa, Roll Tide. Oh my goodness. Grun City, Seattle. We have Oklahoma, Indiana, Missouri, Colorado. Wasp is at 82. Pennsylvania, North Carolina. Wasp is at 83. We have Thunder Train, sold to Donald Kennedy, then the Record Guy, then Jeff Brindley, and then Stanley's in Indiana, Nevada, Georgia, Queens at 44, Tennessee, Indiana, the Panhandle, Louisville at the PGA Championship. Awesome. Did you bail out Scotty Scheffler this morning? I woke up to that, or actually, I was awake when it was going on. I was like, man, what is going on? We have Texas, Illinois, Queen at 47, and Idaho. Mississippi, Brad Faust. Brad, thank you for tuning in. All right, Queen is at $47 with James Bragg. So the high bid, Queen, a day at the races, is $47. Queen, $47. Now $48 with Debbie Winstead. Striper, I may have to scroll up. If you're bidding on Striper, help me out maybe and throw out your bid again. Same thing, Rick, if you want to bid 83 again on Wasp, that way I just know they're at the bottom and they're not buried. But it's been a while since I set a bid on Striper. Striper is at, I got Deidre at $65. I got Deidre at $65. I think all the bids are at the bottom. There we go. Queen has new bids, Wasp, Striper. There we have it. Okay, so let's go right here. So here we go. We was in a pocket of really cool stuff here. So let's keep going. Right now. The Flanders Monster Party. The Flanders. A Psychobilly album, 2004 German, $24.99. The Flanders. Mose Allison V8 Ford Blues. Mose Allison, $14.99. V8 Ford Blues. That's interesting. Nashville Airplane. That is Flat and Scruggs. $19.99 on Nashville Airplane. A Man Called Dagger. A Man Called Dagger. $19.99 on A Man Called Dagger. We have Laramie. Laramie is a 1970 Southern rock album. $19.99. And Butch Hancock. Butch Hancock is a 1981 folk album, $39.99. New update, Striper, $64 in shrink wrap. It came from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing. We got Striper at $64. Wasp was at $90. Striper's at $67. Queen, $55. Striper, $69. Queen, $56. Queen, $57. Striper out. And Thomas Hujar wants Butch Hancock. Sold to Thomas Hujar. We have Lawrence of Arabia soundtrack. That is $19.99. Lawrence of Arabia. The Producers featuring Springtime for Hitler. The original soundtrack recording, Mel Brooks, $19.99. The Producers. That's $19.99. Louis Armstrong, Rare Items. Louis Armstrong is $9.99. Queen is at $58. Striper is at $69 with Deidre Schultz, Final Call. And Wasp is at $90 with Rick Peabody, Final Call on Wasp. Next, Rock Watch, now hosted by Jimmy Fink of K-Rock Radio, WXRK, New York. That is a radio broadcast. It's got all kinds of different music on it. $39.99. Steve Winwood, Valerie, John Cougar Mellencamp, Paper and Fire, Sammy Hagar, Bo Deans, Rush, Force 10. Nice. John Cougar, Rico Casey, Cars, Just What I Needed, Robbie Robertson, Glenn Tilbrook, Squeeze, Sting, Aerosmith, Dude Looks Like a Lady. You put that on and you have been transcended to October 17th, 1987. To this original radio broadcast. That's like you're listening to the radio in 1987. I love listening to those. That's called Rock Watch. Jimmy Fink, K-Rock Radio. Louis Armstrong, so did Jerry Conklin. Striper, oh, no, my bad. Rachel Crosta was first. Rachel Crosta, L.A., Louis Armstrong. Queen 58, Queen 60, Queen 61, Striper 70, and Jerry Conklin, you're second. Shannon Mashaka on Rock Watch. That's so to Shannon Mashaka. Stand Up and Be Counted, Stray. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. $14.99. Stand Up and Be Counted, Stray. $14.99. Thought that was like a very tough to get, rare, expensive record. Maybe I'm mistaken. We have Cars, Candy O. The Cars is $22.99. The Cars, Candy O. And Willie Nelson is $29.99. Longhorn Jamboree. First, Rick Peabody, you get the Wasp for $90. It's been a while. It's been a while since we put up a new auction because these have been very, very busy. Looks like Queen is moving to a final call, and it looks like Striper just got a new bid. Queen's moving to a final call with James Bragg at $61. If you want to bid on Queen, you got to outbid James Bragg. He has it for $61. Now, Striper just got another new bid, and I have a couple new claims here. The next new claim was Chris Knapp on Straight. maybe you meant stray, right, Chris? Stray instead of straight, perhaps. And then Josh Phillips on the Cars. And Queen has a new bid, and so does Striper. We're not done on those. However, we have Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, $34.99 for Dylan, John Wesley Harding. Richard Thomas, $930.55. That is Richard Thomas, $19.99. Let's get a new auction going. Next new auction. Let's take a look at this one. I also have a Bon Jovi here, which I think is Japanese, no obi. Let's take a look at it, though. All right, so we have Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Yes, this is, I think I glanced at this one when I was unboxing them last night. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. So this is a Bon Jovi Japanese pressing of 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. The other night we had a U.S. pressing of this, and it was a bidding war, and it was in VG condition. This is Japanese, near mint minus and pristine. A double thick, extra thick jacket, $35 start. Queen still getting bids, but we have an out on Striper. Striper's the final call for $74. And let me look at this Sugar Ray. This is an OG Sugar Ray, but I think it's got a condition problem. This is not an easy album to get. See what I have here with Sugar Ray. Whoop. Got something stuck to it too. Tape residue. Yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, I'll put it up in just a second. I'll show you everything about it, but yeah, I knew it wasn't perfect. We got that from Japan, but I knew it wasn't perfect when we got it. Okay. We're about to sell Striper for $74. Keep going. Status Quo. Golden Hour presents Status Quo Down the Dust Pipes. Status Quo was $19.99. The Louis Armstrong Story. I can tell you right off the bat, that's an earlier one there. $9.99. I can tell you from the jacket, the Columbia logo, and the label. That's 50s, like mid-50s, Louis Armstrong. $9.99. Sonny Stitt. Tune Up, Barry Harris, Sam Jones, and Alan Dawson. There is some writing on the cover. That is from 1972, $29.99 on Sonny Stitt. We also have Ringo Starr with booklet, $27.99. Ringo Starr's $27.99. Boss Martians making the rounds. Boss Martians is sealed, 2002, $34.99. Bon Jovi's at $50. Striper is officially sold to William Warner for $74. And are we done on Queen? James Bragg came back in at $65. Debbie, you're out. You either got to bid more than James at $65, or you can say out. That's where we're at. James has it for $65. Bon Jovi is with Terry Gearhart for $50. That's where we're at on that. Jerry Conklin wants the Louis Armstrong. Jerry, you got that one that time. That's sold to you. We have an out with Debbie. Let's go ahead and sell that then so we can get 2 new auctions started. That's sold to James Bragg for $65. $65. So our next 2 auctions, I think you already know what one of them is. We're almost done with the first bin of Japanese stuff. I've been pulling stuff from the other one, but this first bin's almost gone. And in case you missed it, we're going to auction as many Japanese records as I can, and then I'm going to pull out the rest of the stuff I want to auction, whether we do it tonight or another night, and then we'll do some buy it now Japanese stuff. And that is, of course, coming a little bit later tonight. But Bon Jovi just got a new bid for $55. Josh Phillips, you were second on the Louis Armstrong. And this next record is an original Sugar Ray, which I think the last time we had something like this was from Kevin Cave of Rock's collection. And it's called Floored. And I don't think it's really been reissued much. I think Music on Vinyl did a reissue. It's called Sugar Ray Floored. Now, it is a U.S. 1997. And other than my fingerprint smudges on it where I accidentally touched it, it has some marks right here. They're really non-fillable, but they're very noticeable. So that we'll call it VG condition. And then side B is actually pretty nice. So Sugar Ray's going up for bid, a $15 start. 1997 Sugar Ray Floored. And it is in shrink wrap featuring Fly hop sticker. Featuring Fly hop sticker, 1997. That's an original. That's an original Sugar Ray. $15 start on that. Don't get those very often at all. Donald Kennedy on SQ. SQ was for Status Quo. And what was the Boss Martians? The Boss Martians. What was the Boss Martians? The Boss Martians I remember reading that. Oh, it's right here in front of me. Making the Rounds. That is sealed from 2002, $34.99. Boss Martians Making the Rounds. Okay, Bon Jovi is at 55. Who was the other bidder? Terry Gearhart. Terry, let me know if you want back in on Bon Jovi before I call that sold. And then here is our next Japanese auction. We have Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. The song remains the same. And I believe, I don't know what I believe. We're about to find out. We're going to find out if it's Japanese or not. This is a U.S. pressing. This is from Japan. It is a U.S. pressing of Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. Beautiful vinyl. So we're talking USOG here. Led Zeppelin. It's from Japan, so it's been very, very well taken care of. Both LPs are beautiful. This is live Led Zeppelin. It came out in 1976. The music is from 1973, which was the Madison Square Garden concerts from 1973, which they did this film over. The song remains the same. There's the booklet, and there is, oh, this does have a Japanese insert. What is going on here? It don't have Japanese markings on it. Is that the right insert? Yeah. Boy, this is weird. Hold on a second. Made by Warner Japan. Oh, this is a Japanese pressing. Boy, that's weird. This is a Japanese pressing. I was about to say, this thing's so nice. This is a historically known album to be kind of... I knew when this was disconnected because in the U.S. pressings, it's connected. And then I saw the Japanese insert. This is Japanese. My bad. Nice. Thicker jacket. Yep, I'm kind of seeing all the details now. $35 start. That is a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin. The song remains the same. Nice. $35 start. Let's keep going through this bit of new stuff here. George Jones, the crown prince of country music. George Jones is sealed, unopened. $14.99 on George Jones. And Jump Cats, It's Wild. Jump Cats is sealed for it's not sealed. It is a 1994 Swedish press. Jump Cats, that looks like a comp. $24.99. And Billy Lee Riley Sings the Blues. $16.99. Billy Lee Riley Sings the Blues. Up at the top. So, we have, for clarification, I was waiting for Terry Gearhart on Bon Jovi, which Jersey Devil had it for 55. Sugar Ray has a lot of bids. 15, 15, 16, 20, 16, 25, 25, 26, 27, 27. Bon Jovi got a new bid for 56. Terry's back in. Jersey Devil, you got outbid. Sugar Ray 30. Sugar Ray 28, 30, 31, 32. Jerry Conklin back in on Bon Jovi, 57. Sugar Ray 33. Led Zeppelin 40. Led Zeppelin 35. Paul Stevens on Jones. George Jones, so to Paul Stevens. Sugar Ray 40. Led Zeppelin 35, 35. Sugar Ray still at 40. And we have Out and Out. Bon Jovi's at 58. The Bread Makers, 12 More Miles to Midnight. The Bread Makers is a 1992 Australian R&B album, $32.99 for The Bread Makers. Also, Push Twangers. Yeah, Push Twangers. That is a garage album, 1985 French, $14.99 for Push Twangers. The History of Northwest Rock, Volume 3. The History of Northwest Rock, Volume 3, $26.99. And Come and Get Your Redbone. The Best of Redbone. Wow, I've never seen that before. The Best of Redbone, and it's a white label promo. Come and Get Your Love. Play on words there. Come and Get Your Redbone, $39.99. So Bon Jovi has a new bid for 60 with Jerry Conklin. Jersey Devil, you're out. Sugar Ray has a new bid for 41. Led Zeppelin's at 50. That's the high bid on all of our auctions right now. High bid is 50. We have Open All Night, the Nighthawks, with that iconic painting. I can't recall the name of it right now. $19.99 for the Nighthawks. Also, we have the Moody Blues. They've already had their nightly appearance. There they are again. That is the present. The Moody Blues, $14.99. Red Fox at his best. Red Fox is $14.99. We have Linda Ronstadt, Prisoner in Disguise for $9.99. Louis Armstrong is $19.99. And the Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5, $19.99. The Moody Blues, Caught Live plus 5, $19.99. All right. Can you check on the release? Shellac to all trains. Put me on a list. Melanie or Jake, put down Craig Thomas for shellac to all trains. We'll do that right now when they're watching this tomorrow morning. James Cohorn on RF. RF was Red Fox to James Cohorn. And is Jimmy Thackeray on the Nighthawks? The Nighthawks. Jimmy Thackeray. He is on the Nighthawks, yes. Led Zeppelin's at 60. Sugar Ray is at 45 of Jerry Conklin. Paul, you're out. Led Zeppelin's at 60. And we have Bon Jovi. Well, he's waiting for Jersey Devil to say in or out. Jerry Conklin has it for $60. Final call. That's also the high bid on Led Zeppelin. And that also means Sugar Ray is now Jerry Conklin's at 45. Paul Brothers, you're out. Paul's back in at 46. Redbone is a 2 LP compilation. It's called Come and Get Your Redbone. It's a white label promo, $39.99. Dennis Jackson on the Nighthawks. That's sold to Dennis Jackson right here in front of me. That's sold to Dennis Jackson. Sugar Ray got a new bid. I'm reaching for Bon Jovi then. Bon Jovi is officially sold. Bon Jovi is gone. And that's sold to Jerry Conklin for $60. They're still bidding on Sugar Ray. That has a high bid of 48 with Jerry Conklin. And Led Zeppelin is moving to a final call. John Smetzer, $60. That was the Japanese pressing of The Song Remains the Same. Great live music there by the legendary and mighty Zeppelin. Right, Sean Fairweather, the mighty Led Zeppelin. I'm going to take a drink of water right quick. I'm going to get a new auction going. Let me mute my mic for 5 seconds. All righty, next auction is Blondie, Eat to the Beat. Beautiful Japanese stuff tonight. The Simply Pieces of Art. Blondie, Eat to the Beat. A Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Beautiful vinyl, $35 start. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. Sorry, my brain is slipping. This is a $35 start. Sugar Ray, we have out. Led Zeppelin sold. John Smetzer, $60. John Smetzer, that's sold to you. Thank you. John Smetzer on Led Zeppelin. Song Remains the Same. That's gone. Sugar Ray, we're about to sell it. Sugar Ray, Jerry Conklin, $52. Gone. And Blondie, $35 start. Let's grab a few more over here. Peter Policino said, hey, Seth. Seth must be spying on us, folks. I can't see who's watching. Seth's probably quietly sneaking in on the sale. He's trying to figure out what's going on. Next auction is the Beatles singing words of wisdom, Let It Be. When I find myself in times of trouble, a Japanese pressing. This is the Beatles, Let It Be. A Japanese pressing. I just made this in the back room this morning. That's literally how it looks. It looks like I just stamped it out this morning. $45 start. The Beatles, Let It Be. The vinyl couldn't get any better. Literally. There's the insert. There's the Japanese original inner sleeve. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. $45 start. The Beatles. Blondie's a $35 start. There's the Beatles. And we have Nina. Ah, sweet Nina. $35 start. In shrink wrap. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. 99 Luff balloons. That means 99 red balloons. This is a $35 start. This is a $35 start. It has the Japanese insert with it. It's in shrink wrap. It has an Obi. Nina, $35 start. Seth said, sing if you're remotely coherent or not. I am here. I don't feel like I am, but I am. See, I'm not even making sense. I'm on no sleep, Jerry. No sleep. All right. We'll get through it. I don't know if we'll do posters tonight, though. Everybody's like, what? All right. Seth. See, he's not here. I told everybody this would happen. Is Rachel there? This is what happens when Seth gets married. Tanner's not here. Seth's not here anymore. The gang has all got married, guys. See? They're all married. They're not here anymore. Tanner used to be here every night right by my side helping me. Now he's married. Seth, he's going to be married next month. Don't see him anymore. This is what happens. This is what happens. They're all gone. They're all grown up. It's sad. No more friends. They're all gone. They're all married on me. I'm by myself. We have Blondie, $45. We have Nina, Beatles. We got bids on everything. But first, Paul Stevens put Linda. Now, I'm not for sure what that is. What was Linda? Maybe something in this bin. Also, somebody wanted the red bone with it, and they, hold on a second. I'm walking in circles as usual. Deidre Schultz got the red bone. I hadn't pulled that yet. That's sold to Deidre Schultz. Red bone is sold. And then there was a random comment for Linda. Prisoner in disguise. Paul Stevens, I'm assuming. All right. And that's going to be the last record in that blue crate. That one is full. Completely full. Let me get a new one started. Blondie is Eat to the Beat. That's the name of the Blondie album. Eat to the Beat. Blondie is Eat to the Beat. Deidre got Redbone. Yes. I'll go ahead and recap these. I didn't go back through this bin. We'll do that very quickly. First, though, we have Let It Be with a high bid of 60. We have Nina. Nina got one bid for 35 and 35 and 35 and 35. And then Blondie has a bid for 35 and 45. So I think we're all over the place on those. I'll give those a couple minutes to simmer. I'm going to just read the artist. If you want a price, let me know. We have Moody Blues, Days of Future Past. The Hondales, Go Little Honda. The Youngbloods, Elephant Mountain. Neil Young, Reactor. Two for the Road, Herb Ellis and Joe Pass. Gary Lewis and the Playboys, She's Just My Style. Zephyr, this is Sunset Ride. Zephyr, Louis Armstrong's Greatest Hits. Into the Woods. Keith Sykes, I don't think I showed that earlier. Keith Sykes, The Way That I Feel, $14.99 in shrink wrap. I know I didn't read that one off earlier. Keith Sykes, Johnny Legend. We also have the Acrylic Tones, The Flanders, Mose Allison, V8 Ford Blues, Nashville Airplane, Flat and Scruggs, A Man Called Dagger. We have Laramie, Lawrence of Arabia, The Producers, Willie Nelson, Bob Dylan, John Wesley Harding, Sonny Stitt, Richard Thomas, and Ringo Starr, Ringo. So new bid on Blondie, Leslie Holtz at $46. Let's go down the line here. Leslie Holtz at $46. It has the insert. It has the inner sleeve. It's near mint minus and pristine. That's Blondie. And then Nina, that's what I was waiting on. Nina has bids for 37. Oh, excuse me, that's the Beatles. Nina has bids for 37 and 38. Tony Lewis at 38. And the Beatles just got a new bid for 65. And then Louis Armstrong and Condition. No condition notes. It's EX Plus. It's nice. It's in the original baggie that it came in, the inner sleeve. It's a Columbia 2i. It's beautiful. $19.99. Blondie has a new bid for 50. Nina is at 39. You showed Keith Sykes. I must have forgot about that. I usually don't miss records, but I thought I missed that one. I guess I didn't. Marriage will be an institution or puts you in an institution. We'll see what happens to Seth. He'll either be in an institution or get put in an institution. I'm hearing rumors he's got to get, after he gets married, he's got to get rid of his record collection. Oh boy, that wouldn't be good, would it? I'd have to come in and buy them all for pennies on the dollar. Boss Martians, making the rounds. That is sealed, $34.99 for Boss Martians making the round. Jump Cats, It's Wild. Jump Cats, that was a comp. $24.99. Romulus C on Louis Armstrong, and that is sold to Romulus C. Peter Mazzolino, you're second. We have Billy Lee Riley. This is Sings the Blues, $16.99 on Billy Lee Riley. The Bread Makers. The Bread Makers is $32.99, a 92 Australian. The Bread Makers. Push Twangers is $14.99. Push Twangers, $14.99. The History of Northwest Rock. The History of Northwest Rock, Volume 3. $26.99. Neil Rigler wants Zephyr. That was earlier, but we still got it. Zephyr. And then right in front of that, Brad Quinn says Into the Woods price. Into the Woods is $59.99. We also have the Moody Blues, the present, $14.99. We have Louis Armstrong, $19.99. And we have the Moody Blues, Kotlov plus 5, $19.99. So new bid on the Beatles at $80. The last bid on Nina was Freddie Milford at $45. Freddie Milford's at $45 on Nina. And then we have Blondie. Leslie still has that for $55. So $55 on Blondie. The Beatles just got a bid for $80. And Nina's at $45. Romelu picks up the other Louis Armstrong. That's also sold to Romelu. Romelu gets the other Louis Armstrong. Nice. Okay, here we go. What is happening? We have more auctions to do. That's what we have to do. But first, I think I'm going to... I wish I could find the crate. I need to figure out what crate I had over here that we went through last night. I think it's about time for perhaps a half-off bin. Anybody else? It is that time of night, though. It is top of the hour for me to do some crate condensing. So let me do that first. Let's do some crate condensing. See what we have left here. Time for crate condensing, everybody. We love crate condensing. That's a hobby for some people. Crate condensing. All right, there's that. And let me put these in there. Put these in there. Well, good news. All the vintage stuff is in one bin. All the vintage stuff is in one bin. Fantastic. Buy it now, Japanese. That actually might happen sooner than later. All right. It's time for one of those, this doesn't make any sense. Why is Chad doing this? Type moments. This doesn't make any sense. Why is Chad doing this type moments? Let's do it right now. This is a bin of fairly recent titles. There's still great stuff in here. I want everybody to help me out. We'll get to the final segment of tonight's show in a great way, a half-off bin. So everything in here is going to be half off. Leslie Holt says, selling me the Blondie. I am right now. We're about to put up 3 new auctions. Blondie is sold for $55 to Leslie Holt. We're about to sell all 3 auctions and put up 3 new ones unless a new bid popped up I didn't see. That is sold to Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. So everybody get ready. About to go through a random half-off bin, and I think these are some pretty recent titles, and I think there's some great stuff in here. So recent titles and great titles. And this is kind of one of those like nonsense bins. DK Evans, thank you. DK, I got to get some more Beatles stuff ready for sure. I know there's you and a lot of other people waiting for more Beatles titles, whether they're Japanese, whether they're bootlegs. I have people wanting anything Beatles right now. The demand is crazy. This is sold to DK Evans for $80. And we have Nina. Nina is going, we have an out. And Nina is sold to Freddie Milford for $45. That had been up for a while. All right, so let's get 3 new ones back here in the back. There is no Sunday show. No Sunday show this week. However, we will. Well, there might be a coin and knife sale, but I've said that like 5 weeks in a row. So what I'll do is I say no, and you might be surprised. How about no, but you might be surprised? All right, I've got Carpenters, Stones, REO Speedwagon, Eagles, Streets of Fire, Santana. We have Toto, Hall & Oates, Journey. We got Deep Purple. Let's do that right now. Seeing what else I have in here. Beatles. I've got, let's see here, Best of Beck. Yeah, let's do these right here. All right, so here's our next 3 auctions. Next 3 auctions coming in right now. First is a Deep Purple. This is Last Concert in Japan. Last Concert in Japan. This is a Japanese pressing. The starting bid on this is a $35 start. Deep Purple, Last Concert in Japan. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the Japanese insert. That is a $35 start. Deep Purple. That's Tommy Bolin. That's Glenn Hughes. That's John Lord. That's David Coverdale. Ian Peace. That's Deep Purple. $35. Last Concert in Japan. We also have the Best of Jeff Beck. The Best of Jeff Beck. It's going up for auction right now. It's also very nice with Obi. Jeff Beck, the Best of. That's a $35 start. And I don't think I've had too many Japanese pressings of this. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You with Obi. The Rolling Stones, Tattoo You. This is a $45 start. It is a Japanese pressing. $45 start on this. The vinyl is extremely nice. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese book with it. It has the cover with the Obi. The Rolling Stones is a $45 start. Beautiful. Tattoo You. All right, let's go through this half off bin, okay? Half off. That is 50% off. I'm going to tell you the title and the price. The price you hear is the discounted price. First thing we have is Oasis Kitaro. This is Kitaro Oasis. That's now $6.50. Deep Purple has a bid for $35. Deep Purple has a bid for $37. And Rolling Stones has bids for $45 and $50. I have the Stones with this. I don't know if this is a poster. It's a Japanese book. It's a Japanese book. I don't see a poster. I don't see actually a poster. There's the heeled goat foot thing. Michael Rudolph, first record. Now, what I usually do is just put a little indicator on these. I don't have my sticky notes, but for whoever's watching, this officially starts some half off price on the back. So that is sold to Michael Rudolph. Let's keep rolling. We have Genesis, A Trick of the Tail. That's in VG condition. Now $6.50. Genesis, $6.50. I have a feeling we're going to sell a bunch of records in this bin. The Pretenders 2. It's in VG condition. It's $5. There is cover damage. The vinyl's in VG. $5 on that. Genesis, Pretenders. Roxy Music. Roxy Music is in VG condition. That's now $9. That is an 82 US Allied press or Winchester. That is a Winchester press. There is a little bit of cover damage. That's $9. That's Roxy Music. It's in VG condition. Roxy Music's in VG condition. $9. All right. First thing we have here is, we're going to have to keep up with these because there's going to be a lot of claims. Jack Hewitt first on Genesis. Then Tony Lewis. Then Peter Mazzolino. And then he put Pretty and then Pretenders. He wants the Pretenders. Peter Mazzolino on the Pretenders. Stacy Blomstrom on Roxy. Then Mark Chesler. Then Chris Knapp on the Pretenders. And Jerry Conklin on Genesis. So quick update. Nobody bid on Jeff Beck, so that's a $35 buy now. First no bid tonight. $35 buy now on Jeff Beck. Deep Purple's at $42. And the Rolling Stones is at $55 with Terry Gearhart. Thomas Hujar just bid $56. All right, continuing with the half off stuff. We have the Everly Brothers. A Date with the Everly Brothers. $5 VG condition. $5 VG condition. Candice Lindberry gets to Jeff Beck. That's sold to Candice Lindberry. Scott was second, then Thomas Hujar. The Greatest to Stan Getz. That's EX condition. $6.50. $6.50. And the Birds, Farther Along. The Birds is in VG condition. $6.50. In case you're just joining us, we're doing some half off records right quick. Our next auction going up right now is Journey, Don't Stop Believing. That is on the album Escape. We got a Japanese pressing going up for auction right now. It has an Obi. The vinyl, the cover is also embossed. The vinyl's near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese inserts with it. Beautiful jacket. The Obi is what we call an Obi cap. It clips on the top cover like that. $35 start. That's Journey Escape, their classic 80s album. Now, we had Brad Faust first on Getz. Thank you, Brad Faust. That's so to you. Jared Inc. was second. Sean Fairweather third. Christopher Allen fourth. Peter Mazzolino fifth. Susie Breedlove first on the Birds. Then Donald Kennedy. We have the Everly Brothers. The Everly Brothers was $5 VG condition. Also, we have the Wild Bunch original motion picture soundtrack. The Wild Bunch is in VG condition, $7.50 for the Wild Bunch. Also, Van Morrison Moondance. What in the world? Now $11.50. It is in VG condition and it has a damaged jacket. It's Moondance, 1976, $11.50 on that. We still got the Wild Bunch and Everly Brothers. We also have Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson. That's VG plus $7.50. And Tina Turner, Private Dancer. That's in VG plus condition, $10. Private Dancer. What's love got to do with it? 1984 U.S. Club. There is some cover damage on that. Tina Turner. Back up at the top, we had Deep Purple at $50. We had an out on the Rolling Stones. That's because Thomas Hujar bid $62. Terry says he's out. Deep Purple had a bid for $50. Thomas Hujar also first on Van Morrison, then Christopher Allen. The record guy bid $35 on Journey. New bid on the Rolling Stones. Paul Oakley bid $65. Thomas, you got outbid. Tony Wade next on Van Morrison, then Alan Smith, then Donald Kennedy. Another $35 bid on Journey, then another claim on Van Morrison. A new bid on the Stones for $66. Peter Mazzolino on Tina Turner, then Curtis Marachi, then Davey Winstead, then Jim Sedal, then Charlie Lear, and we have Deep Purple at $51, Journey at $36, Journey at $40. All three auctions just recently got bids. We have Michael Jackson, got to be there. Michael Jackson's now just $10. That's $10 off, VG plus condition. And there wasn't out on the Stones, so Thomas, your high bids remains $66. Final call on the Stones. Nielsen, The Point, $17.50, EX condition, and it has the booklet with it. Nielsen. Davey Winstead first on MJ. When are we going to see some Near Mint minus some Pristine Colecco merch? Put that on my to-do list. I got to get some new merch designed and stickers. And I hadn't even sold all the hoodies and t-shirts we ordered from the last batch. Jimmy Lee and the Funk Pumpers, North Coast City Blues. Jimmy Lee is EX condition, $7.50. Paul Oakley gets The Point. That's sold to Paul Oakley. Thank you. Also, the Doobie Brothers, Taking It to the Streets. The Doobie Brothers is EX condition, $7.50. And the Knack, Get the Knack, EX condition, $10. My Sharona. Jim Sedal on Jimmy Lee. That's sold to Jim Sedal. Peter Mazzolino on the Doobie Brothers. Cleaning this bin out. That's why I'm doing it. The Rolling Stones is officially sold to Thomas Hujar for $66. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I hate to kill this vibe that's going on right now, but I need to go ahead and tag this and get a new auction started. Great stuff going on. Deep Purple is now moving to a final call, and so is Journey Escape. So Deep Purple and Journey Escape moving to final calls. Let's put away the Rolling Bones first. The Rolling Stones, Jagger and Richards. They're up there with some of the greatest songwriters of all time. We have up at the top, Deep Purple. Forrest Appleton was at $51. Joe says he's out, so that's a final call. Journey, Escape, Patrick Smith, $40, final call. Peter got the Doobie Brothers. Jack Hewitt, you were second. Terry Gearhart first on the Knack. Peter Mazzolino, you were second. Two more records, then possibly two more. Whoa. Electric Ladyland, Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is VG condition, $8.50. $8.50. Jethro Tull, Broadsword. Jethro Tull is now $9. EX condition on that. EX condition on that. All right, Journey got a new bid, but I think I might go ahead and sell Deep Purple. With that being said, let's grab another Beatles Japanese pressing. And I also have in here, what else do I have in here? I also have in here, what should we do next? Let's see what else I have in here. Might do this. Let's see here. Let's see if this is Japanese. If this is Japanese, this is going to be really nice. And I'm trying to figure out what's over here in this new tub I hadn't opened yet. But first, Deep Purple is sold to Forrest Appleton for $51. Forrest, you get Deep Purple for $51. Forrest, you get that for $51. Thank you. And we have Deep Purple. Done. Thomas Hujar, Jimi Hendrix, then Jack Hewitt, then Tony Swanson, Michael Fairchild on Jethro Tull. Journey's getting new bids, 41, now 45. Jeff Mallwitz next on Jethro Tull. Here's our next two auctions. First, we have the Beatles love songs, an amazing package, especially the Japanese version. Beatles love songs is a compilation, a compilation, a compilation of love songs by the Beatles, which is a big majority of their catalog. This comes with a book with all the lyrics. Turn to a random page. Tell me what you see. I'll be back if I fell in love with you and I love her. Something in the way she moves in my life. That's what some people's. You ask a lot of people, that ends up on their top 5 Beatles list a lot. There are places that I remember in my life. The Beatles, love songs. The vinyl is beautiful. There's one LP, there's both LPs. There is one insert, there's the gatefold cover, a little bit of humidity, a little bit of foxing there on the inside, and nice textured, and this is a $35 start. That's the Beatles love songs, $35 start. If you took it camping, it would be a campilation. You can take that camping, just keep it out of the heat and don't let the bears get it. So that's now up for bid. That will be very popular. And I think this thing is Japanese. Let me make sure it is. This is Japanese. Nice. Now, as y'all know, I've hardly ever had Japanese obied physical graffiti. Almost never. Very difficult to come by. We've had maybe a few since I've been doing this. We hardly ever get obied physical graffitis. And I think it's because they had to have been taken off you had to take it off to get access to the records. And so with that, a lot of people probably left it off and you just don't see them very often. This is not one LPs, but 2 LPs of amazing music. Led Zeppelin, physical graffiti, both discs are extremely nice. We have the inserts, the inner sleeves. There's Lee Harvey Oswald. Physical graffiti, $45 start. $45 start. Okay, so back to the bin. We're right in the middle of like a crazy half-off bin. I didn't want to kill the vibe, but we had to get some new stuff on. Plus, they're still bidding on Journey. Led Zeppelin's up for bid. Let's keep rolling. Next is a box set. Stan Getz. The Stan Getz Years. 2 LPs. That's now just $12.50. The Stan Getz Years. 2 LPs, $12.50. We have Silver Apples of the Moon. Electronic music synthesizer by Morton Subnonic, maybe. EX Condition, $12.50. EX Condition, $12.50. Mott the Hoople, All the Young Dudes. EX Condition, $15. All the Young Dudes. EX Condition, $15 on that. And Shaft, Isaac Hayes soundtrack, now just $9. VG Plus condition. We have first Peter Mazzolino on the Getz. That was the Getz box set. Josh Phillips was second, then Jared Inc., then Romy Lou. Jeff Malwitz wants the MH for Mott the Hoople, and then Thomas Sudar, then George Scherer, and then Donald Kennedy on Shaft, then Brad Faust, then Donnie Watson, then Jack Hewitt, then Brian C., and then Paul Oakley. We still have the electronic music for synthesizer record. Johnny Cash, Ride This Train. VG Plus vinyl, $12.50. It's a VG minus cover. There is some tape along the borders. It's $12.50. It's on the Columbia 2i label. Neil Young, Comes a Time. Neil Young is VG minus condition. $6.50 on Neil Young. Johnny Cash is sold to James Cohorn. And Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays. That's VG condition. $10. Michael Fairchild was second. Dizzy Gillespie, Swing Low Sweet Cadillac. That's in VG condition, $12.50, and very noticeable cover damage, as you can see on the cover. Dizzy Gillespie, VG condition, $12.50. James Cohorn, you got Johnny Cash. Michael Fairchild was second. And get your yayas out. That's the Rolling Stones, VG condition, $9. There's Charlie Watts, VG condition, $9. The Rolling Stones. There is a spine split, but that is a 1970 U.S. pressing. Josh gets Dizzy. Dizzy Gillespie is so to Josh Phillips. And Diana Ross and the Supremes, Reflections. Reflections of My Life, VG condition, $12.50. Shannon Mashaka on Neil Young. And let's update these auctions. Journey's definitely about to be sold. Journey is a final call. Jerry Conklin has it for $50. $50. Patrick Smith had set out. Led Zeppelin's at $54. That just came in with James Bragg. And now the Beatles love songs. The Beatles love songs. The last bid that came in on the Beatles was Tom Moran at $50. Tom Moran has that for $50. Peter Mazzolino on Diana Ross. That's so to Peter Mazzolino. In case you just joined us, we're going through a great bin of half-off titles. It is really being cleaned out. That's about how much we've gone through, and those are sold. Here's what we hadn't gone through. Here's what's left. Next LP, Willie Nelson. That's an early one there. My Own Peculiar Way. That's now just $10. There's water damage on the back. The vinyls and VG, just $10 though. I think those nice are probably $50, $60. Willie Nelson, $10. Spencer Davis's Greatest Hits. Gimme Some Lovin', I'm a Man. That's VG condition, $5. George Scherer on Willie Nelson. Tom Moran, You Were Second. And we have Elton John, A Single Man. Elton John's $5. Ian Pavelko wants the Rolling Stones. Ian P gets the Rolling Stones. Get your yayas out. We have the Rolling Stones. That is a final call. Or excuse me, we have Journey. Sold to Jerry Conklin. Journey goes to Jerry. Jerry Conklin gets Journey. That is now sold. Alrighty, so let's do that. And let's figure out what's going on here. And let me put this in here. And Journey sold to Jerry. And then Donald Kennedy on Elton John. I think we got room for another auction, though. We'll give those two back there in the back, though. Just a few more minutes. Did anybody else bid on the Beatles? It was a final call. Tom Moran, you get this for $50. Sold to Tom Moran. You guys sell Laserdisc. Kenny, I'll have to bring those out one night. Just keep reminding me. We have hundreds of them. We have hundreds of them. No joke. We actually went to Kentucky about a month ago and bought an entire collection, but we already had tons of them in the back. We actually have a couple working Laserdisc players right now. We got great movies too. We'll bring one of those out one night when we do like after records. Elton John sold to Donald Kennedy. Led Zeppelin's at 61. Let me show several more records and we'll put up some new auctions. Coming soon, we'll do a buy it now bin of Japanese stuff. The Turtles. You Baby, Let Me Be. That's an original Turtles album on White Whale. $5, VG condition. Man, y'all are missing out on Spencer Davis. This is Steve Winwood on lead vocals. Amazing music here. Give Me Some Lovin'. I'm a Man. Keep On Running. $5 for Spencer Davis. Don't overlook that one. Poetry Readings in the Cellar Jazz Quintet. That's on red vinyl from 1957, now $12.50. We have Tom Moran getting the Turtles. That's sold to Tom Moran. Peter Mazzolino on Spencer Davis. That's sold to Peter Mazzolino. T for the Tilleman, Cat Stevens. That's in VG Plus condition. $5. Where Do the Children Play? $5 on that. And we have Janis Joplin. I got them old Cosmic Blues Again, Mama. That's in VG condition, $7.50. We have Michael Fairchild on Spence. That was Spencer Davis. That's your second. Tom Moran on Cat Stevens. Thomas Hujar on Janis Joplin. Jerry Conklin, You Were Next to the Turtles. And then lots of other people next on Janis Joplin. We'll pause there because there are lots of Janis comments rolling in. The first thing I'm going to do is find some new Japanese auctions. Let's see what we have here. I have a Japanese pressing with Obi of the Eagles, The Long Run. This thing looks extremely nice. We're going to do that one right now. Eagles is a $35 start. Eagles is a $35 start with Obi. The vinyl is spectacular. $35 start. Eagles, The Long Run. It's going up for bid. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with the Obi. Very cool. Eagles, $35 start. So we've sold those, and we have Chris Knapp on Cellar. Chris Knapp gets the Cellar album there. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Update on Led Zeppelin. James Bragg is at 67. Thomas Hujar, you're out. The Eagles has a bid for $35 and another $35 bid. So Thomas, just so you know, you are out on that. Next auction is Bowie. David Bowie. This is called Tonight. David Bowie. It's going up for bid. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. David Bowie, tonight. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover with Obi. David Bowie with Obi. $35 start on David Bowie tonight. That is now up for bid. All right, let's keep rolling in here. We're going through a half-off bin. We have music from In Cold Blood by Quincy Jones. That's now $12.50. VG Plus condition, $12.50 for In Cold Blood, $12.50. Chicago, the name of the album is Chicago, has 25 or 624 on it. VG Plus, $8.50. Color My World, I'm Free, $8.50. That's Chicago by Chicago. In Cold Blood, Chicago, and NRBQ. NRBQ is now just $7.50. Columbia 2i, it's got some seam splits on the jacket, $7.50 for NRBQ. I need to do a stretch right quick. Bear with me. Whew, I feel pretty good. Thank you for allowing me a timeout. I have two remaining. Michael Fairchild, first on Chicago. Philip Parks was second. Michael Rudolph was third. NRBQ going to Chris Knapp. Still got the In Cold Blood soundtrack. James Bragg backing on Led Zeppelin at 71. Thomas Hujar, You're Out. The Eagles is a final call to George Sherritt for $45. Nobody bet on David Bowie. That's a $35 buy now. Let's see who grabs that right quick. David Bowie is a $35 buy now. 3-5 on Bowie. That's David Bowie. If anybody wants it, you can get it right now. I'm not going to waste any more time on that one. It's sold to Paul Oakley for $35. Nice pickup there. We'll keep rolling. Donald Kennedy, you're second. We have Trance Kirby, you were second, then Donald Kennedy, then Christopher Allen. The times, they are changing. Bob Dylan, this is VG 1250. These records, I thought were already priced great. That's probably really why we sold a lot of them the first night we showed them. Now they're half off, just a random clean out bin. Bob Dylan's 1250. Take advantage of this. As you see, there's not going to be much left. There's Dylan. We also have this Spandau Ballet record magazine comp. That's really cool. Can't believe no one got that the first night. That's just $10. So there's a Dylan. There's an 80s comp with Spandau Ballet. Here's another Original Turtles album. This one is also $5. It's in VG condition. And we have Procol Harum with Wider Shade of Pale. That's now EX condition, $13.50. EX condition. There is some cover damage along the bottom. The Eagles is officially sold then to George Sherritt for $45. George Sherritt gets that for $45. Let's put that away. And it looks like we need two more auctions back there in the back. George Sherritt, you get that for $45. Thank you, George Sherritt. And let's see what else I have back here, possibly for auction in the Japanese bin. All right, any odd metal surprises? I don't think so, not tonight. I don't have pretty much anything metal lined up for that. This has been all Japanese stuff tonight. All Japanese stuff tonight. I mean, I have a... let me see what I have over here. No, probably... Yeah, looks like mostly just that. I had some other stuff over here, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get to them. And I have some more Japanese stuff I'm unboxing right here. I'm going to do that right now. I'm very curious what this stuff is and what some of this stuff we might need for tomorrow, because Paul's probably going to be working on some other stuff. And let me get the rest of these unboxed right quick. I know nobody's going to go anywhere because there's way too much great stuff in this bin that's going to get claimed if you go anywhere. So just stand by. All right. So these are always popular when we auction them. And actually, I hadn't done one of these tonight, which has always been quite popular. All right. First, though, Bowie. I got Bowie, DB. I got Pam Murray on Bob Dylan. Is that right, Pam? BD for Bob Dylan, Pam Murray. Then John Stevens put debut. And then Paul Oakley put BD. And then Donald Kennedy put SB for Spandau Ballet. Led Zeppelin got a bid for 77. Davey Winston on the Turtles. Wendy Pierce next on Spandau, then Tom Moran, Donnie Watson on Procol Harum, Michael Rudolph next on Turtles, Neil next on Procol Harum, Jerry Conklin next on Turtles, Led Zeppelin 78, Philip Parks wants the Byrds. There is no Byrds album left. Led Zeppelin 81, Led Zeppelin 82, and Procol Harum is already sold. Debut is Spandau. Okay. John Stevens got the Spandau Ballet then. This right here, this goes to John Stevens instead. He was a bad victim of autocorrect. That's so to John Stevens. Okay, Procol Harum's already sold. Both of the Turtles albums have already sold too. And then In Cold Blood. In Cold Blood, music from the film score, Quincy Jones, 1967, cover and shrink wrap, vinyl, VG+, price, $12.50. Here's our next two auctions. A classic REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. A nice Japanese pressing. $35 start for REO Speedwagon, High Infidelity. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. REO Speedwagon. This is now on for bid. Keep on loving you. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover of Obi. REO, $35 start. Santana. Always put these up for auction. These are always great Santana compilations from Japan. This is called Go Disc Santana. And it's up for bid for a $35 start. I'll show you the jacket, and then I'm going to show you the disc. There's the jacket. And we have Santana. This is a beautiful compilation. $35 start on that. And then there is the Japanese insert. Okay. Brent Robley said sold on In Cold Blood. They're still bidding on Led Zeppelin. Actually, Thomas just went out, so that's the final call. And Brent said he will say this. Was the David Bowie Tonight an auction or buy it now? I put up David Bowie and no one bid. And it was up for a while. And when no one bids, we make it a buy it now, which is essentially getting one bid, but me selling it instantly. So David Bowie didn't get a bid, and then I made it a buy it now, and we sold it. All right, let's see what else I have in here. Let's see here. I'm taking inventory. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Oreo Speedwagon. I love Oreos. After the day I have, I might need one. Guys, in my business, there's nothing worse than going somewhere and doing what I did today and then not doing a deal. I looked through a coin collection for 8 hours today on no sleep, and I didn't get a deal done with the people. They wanted a insane, we're not even in the same ballpark, and I spent 8 hours. I had a spreadsheet, a Microsoft Excel spreadsheet that took me 8 hours to inventory everything, and then we didn't do a deal. Man, I was so disappointed. I was like, man, I was devastated. I was like, man, I literally didn't go to bed to come here and do this deal. So hopefully things work out. They may give me a call tomorrow. Who knows? Hopefully things work out. But I was devastated. I mean, because I was like, oh my gosh. Because I mean, we hardly ever don't go anywhere and not do a deal with somebody, especially with records and especially with coins. I mean, if I go, and I was. So that's what I did. I stayed up all night so I could get there this morning because I knew they probably had a lot. So I didn't go to bed. Left the store, stayed at the store from after the sale, and then drove to the house, did that, and then it was like 5 o'clock. I had to come here to the store, and then I'm live. So I hadn't really been to bed. So that's why maybe if my brain has seemed a little off tonight, that's why. So we usually... like I said, I don't know if the last time we went somewhere and we didn't do a deal. But yeah, after the sale tonight, I think I might get some Oreos and then I'm going to hit the sack, and I'll probably sleep like a rock. Crosby, Stills, and Nash, back to the half-off stuff. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, VG condition, $5. Crosby, Stills, and Nash Allies, $5. It is a goat stamp promo. It has some writing on that. We have Sticks Cornerstone, VG condition, $5 on Sticks Cornerstone. Donald Kennedy on CSN. That's so to Donald Kennedy. We have Repeat, the best of Jethro Tull, VG condition, $5. The best of Jethro Tull. And we have Laura Lee. Laura Lee is EX condition, $9. Michael Rudolph is first on Sticks Cornerstone. We have Patrick Smith second. Michael Peevler next. There's Laura Lee. Three Dog Night live at the Forum. VG condition, $5. Three Dog Night live at the Forum. Buddy Knox. Buddy Knox is 1957. VG condition, $10. Do you deal in ancient Roman coins? Well, I don't per se deal in them, but I have bought and sold them before, yes. I can evaluate them and appraise them, yes. Donald Kennedy gets that for $35. That is $35. Donald Kennedy, you were the lone bidder on REO Speedwagon. That's sold to you. If anybody wants Santana, no bid on Santana, $35. No bid on Santana, $35 if anybody wants it. Santana, $35. That's a no bid. So that's a buy it now. You can get it right now. Harry Lindquist. Harry Lindquist, you get the Santana for a $35 buy it now. Harry, thank you. That's so to you. Philip Parks, you're second. Let's pull a couple claims here, and then I'll get some new auctions. A delivery truck hit our building, moved our whole roof. Sounds like everyone had crappy days. Yeah, I was like, well, you know, I'm not saying we might not do a deal with these people in the future, but yeah, that is like a, yeah, I mean, that's like a whole, I mean, that's a long time. Plus, I was exhausted. So, part of the business, though. Stuff like that happens. Three Dog Night is sold to Michael Peevler. Harry Lindquist got the Santana bot now, and here's the next auction. This is Journey Frontiers, and this is a top copy in shrink wrap with Obi, $35 start. Journey Frontiers, $35 start. This is a pristine Japanese pressing with Japanese insert. The Japanese insert, two of those in shrink wrap with Obi. There's another nice Journey, $35 start. Now, we have one more to do. I figured we'd show this because I had never seen anything like this, I don't think. This is the Carpenters. It's called Golden Double Deluxe. The Carpenters, which is a 2 LP compilation, $35 start. Carpenters Golden Double Deluxe, $35 start. This is up for bid. The vinyl is pristine. There's 1 LP. There's 2 LPs. There's the gatefold cover with Obi. Carpenters Golden Double Deluxe. That's now going to for bid. $35 start. Let's keep going through this, Ben. We have The World of Ray Charles Volume 2, VG Plus condition, $7.50. The World of Ray Charles. What I'd say is the first track. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. Savoy Brown is in VG condition, $6.50. And Marvin Gaye, Trouble Man. Marvin Gaye is now $12.50. It is in VG condition, $12.50. Journey's at $35. The Carpenters are at $35. The Carpenters at $35. Michael Fairchild on Ray Charles. That's so to Michael Fairchild. Brent Robley on Trouble Man. That's so to Brent Robley. We have, Tom Petty. Now just $17.50 EX condition, Southern accents and shrink wrap with the original company sleeve or the original inner sleeve. $17.50 on Tom Petty. Buku of Blues. Buku of Blues is $12.50. Buku of Blues, $12.50. We have Donald Kennedy first on Tom Petty, and then Tom Moran, then Peter Mazzolino, then Bubba 7775, then Jack Hewitt. And we have Neil Young, Comes the Time. No condition notes on that one. That's $17.50. We had a VG minus one earlier. That was nice. $17.50. The Carpenters have a new bid for $37. Tracy Songer gets Ringo. Let me get a new auction up right quick. I'm going to step back over here to the Japanese bin and pull up a new auction right quick. I know sometimes it's a cliche, but when businesses say, I always have to explain to people selling any kind of collection. When I say businesses have a lot of cost in selling stuff, some people who don't run a business don't really understand that, but it's something you got to understand, especially when you're dealing with something like records or coins, how much time it takes to clean and research stuff. and you're paying people to do that, or you're paying yourself, it's a very time-consuming process. I always try to explain to people, especially like something you got to sort and look through. I mean, you can spend, it took me 8 hours just to look through them. Imagine what it would take, just a quick evaluation, what it would take on something like that to really, it costs thousands of dollars just to sell them. We have up at the top, I always like to keep people in mind of that when they go to sell their collections. Steve Perry, complete with sticker sheet. Take a look at Steve Perry from Journey. Speaking of Journey, this is complete with the sticker sheet. It's going to be a $35 start. It has the insert. It's in shrink wrap with the Obi. $35 start. $35 start. Brent Robley first on Neil Young, then Terry Gearhart. The Carpenters has a new bid for $38. Pete Maselli said Toll. Now, Pete, the only Toll album in here was Repeat, the best of Jethro Tull for $5. Nobody else bid on Journey, or right? Jerry Conklin was the lone bidder. Jerry Conklin gets that for $35. $35. That is sold. Patrick C. Smith is in on the Steve Perry at $35. Journey only got a one bid for $35. That is gone. That's sold for $35. Thank you. That's sold. Steve Perry has another bid for $38, complete with sticker sheet. Carpenters is at $38 with Peter Mazzolino. Pete Maselli does take the Jethro Tull for $5. Steve Perry's at $40. And we have Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. That's now $7.50. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous. Final call then on the Carpenters. Peter Mazzolino, $38. Steve Perry has bids for $39 and $40. And let's move those two down. Coming up next is going to be a buy it now bin of Japanese titles. But first, we have Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's $10. No condition notes. Also, Kelly Gabney on Pat Benatar. Michael Peevler was second. Steve Perry's at $45. Procol Harum, Something Magic. Procol Harum is $12.50. Also, The Velvet Underground, a collection of previously unreleased recordings. Wow, that's now $35. That was $69.99. The Velvet Underground, $35 on that. Brent Robley on Procol Harum. That's sold to Brent Robley. Donnie Watson on Velvet Underground. Then Paul Oakley. And then Donald Kennedy. Then Brent Robley. Then Chris Beachak. We have Yes Tormato. Yes is now just $10. We also have The Birds Pre-Flight. The Birds is $12.50. We also have Berlin, Count 3 and Pray, a beautiful copy. Take My Breath Away, $12.50. And Stevie Wonder Talking Book, Stevie Wonder's VG Plus, $11.50. First LP, though, I'm going to go ahead and sell is The Carpenters. Let's go ahead and put this, and then I'll get caught up in the comments in 1 second. But this is sold to Peter Mazzolino for $38. Thank you, Peter. That's sold to you. Let me get that in a fresh new sleeve for you, Peter Mazzolino. Speaking of sleeves, somebody commented earlier, they asked something about sleeves, and I read it kind of quickly, but I couldn't answer it. Everything was moving so quickly. I promise sometimes I read people's questions, and sometimes I even answer them in my head, and I don't even answer them out loud. So if you ever pop up a question and I don't answer it, I promise I'm not ignoring you. I probably just wasn't able to get it right away. Let me get a new crate going, because if we're going to go through this Japanese stuff, I have a feeling we're going to fill up that bin pretty fast. Plus that, what collection is it? The New Orleans collection has quite a bit of Japanese. John will bring Seth a stack of Japanese stuff all the time. That New Orleans collection had quite a bit. So, Randall, just wait on that right now. All those are right now sticker price. So first we have Steve Perry. We have that at $50. Thomas Bishop on Linda Ronstadt. That's sold to Thomas Bishop. Jack Hewitt on Yes. Jack Hewitt got Yes. That is sold to Jack Hewitt. Steve Perry's at $55. Chris Kirkley got Berlin. Nice pickup there. Chris Knapp got Stevie Wonder. Kelly next on Berlin. Corey next on Stevie Wonder. Kelly next on Berlin. Corey next on Linda Ronstadt. Pam next on Berlin. And here's all that's left in this bin. We have almost sold this complete bin. That's why I wanted to go through it. I knew they were crazy good titles. By the way, Steve Perry's at $56 with Jason Jones. Let me look through this bin one more time, and then I'm going to decide what I'm going to pull out or what I'm going to leave in here to auction. And then we're going to go through this Japanese bin of Buy It Now. We might as well pull that one out. I think I'm going to leave most of it in here, though. And I'm going to try to get all the duplicates together. There's another Bowie just like we sold earlier, so be ready to claim that. There's two of those. There's one of those. There's 3 of those. And I think we sold one of those earlier, but I'll keep that the same price. And I'm almost ready to do this bin. I'm going to get everything together. And this next bin will be a $35 buy now. But here's our next auction. Here's the last thing I pulled out. Everything else in that bin is going to be $35. We have the Eagles Hotel California. This is a Japanese pressing, the Eagles Hotel California. The vinyl is beautiful, near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert with it. There's the Japanese insert, cover, Obi, the Eagles Hotel California, $35 start. All right, so let's go through this bin one more time. Here's the only thing that's left in this half-off bin. We might can empty this thing out. This is the Everly Brothers, a date with the Everly Brothers. That's only $5. It's in VG condition. It's on the original gold Warner Brothers label. $5 on that. That's the Everly Brothers. We have the Wild Bunch, the original motion picture soundtrack to the Wild Bunch. That's in VG condition, $7.50, and it's a white label promo. Jennifer, let me get done with this next bin, and I'll let you know. I'll either do maybe a quick rolled box, or we'll just make up for it tomorrow night. But exhaustion is real right now. Harry Nilsson, son of Schmilson, VG Plus, $7.50. But I think we can maybe knock out a box of rolled right quick. We have Silver Apples of the Moon. This is for electronic music by synthesizer. Morton Subnautic, something of that nature. EX condition, $12.50. And Pat Metheny and Lyle Mays, that's VG condition, $10. Laura Lee is EX condition, $9. Chris Knapp on HN. HN was Harry Nilsson. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Chris Knapp also on SA for Silver Apples. That's sold to Chris Knapp. We also have Buddy Knox. Buddy Knox was from 1957. VG condition, $10. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talking. VG Plus, $6.50. And the Birds. Savoy Brown and the Birds. Beautiful jacket. No condition notes. $12.50 on that. The Eagles is now at $60 with George Scherer. And I think we're done on Steve Perry. Patrick Smith bid $58. Jason Jones, did you want back in? Patrick Smith was at $58. And Jason Jones, he says he's out. We have Susie Breedlove on the Birds. And then Tom Moran. And then Derek Porter. And then he's out. So let's go ahead and reach for the Steve Perry. That's sold to Patrick Smith for $58. With the sticker sheet. All right, there's that. And the Eagles is at 60 of George Scherer. We're now moving that to a final call. Final call. Got to get up early in the morning, go to the drag races. I got to get up early in the morning to come back here and get ready for tomorrow night's sale. Anybody else? Wow, not much left in there. Fantastic. I'm going to put those right over there. That's all that's left in that bin. That thing is emptied. All right, let me bring over the Japanese. So I got a whole nother fresh crate I just opened. Let me make sure there's nothing else in here. I can go ahead and do buy it now. I'll put that one in there. And I'll put that one in there. All right. And then I got some more to auction that I just opened up, just FYI. Debbie Winstead, actually Corey said how much, and then Debbie Winstead claimed it. It is VG condition, $650. Corey, it's $650. You can have it. If not, Debbie wants it. The Eagles just got a new bid for $62. Before we go any further, I'm going to go ahead and get a new auction started, and this next new auction is a Japanese pressing of Elvis Presley. This is Elvis sings hits from his movies. Elvis sings hits from his movies. A Japanese pressing. I don't know if I've particularly had this one before. This is going to go up for bid for a $35 start. Elvis sings hits from his movies. $35 start. Nice vinyl. It is a Japanese pressing with Obi. Elvis Presley. $35 start. There's that. There's the inner sleeve. And then there's the cover of Obi. Elvis is Japanese. The Eagles is at $70. We got 3 people still bidding on that. All right. These usually are very popular. We usually sell everything in these bins of BIN Japanese titles. So let's do it right now. Everything in here is a $35 buy it now. That's $35. That's $35 buy it now. First record is Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack. Everything is nice vinyl. They will probably, if you don't see an Obi, then I'll check. It could be down in the jacket or it's just missing, but most of these have Obies. All the vinyl's nice. And this is sold to Jerry Conklin. That's $35. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. Thank you. Then Brenda. Then Javi Soto. Next is Journey Frontiers. I told y'all we just auctioned one for more than that. This one is Journey Frontiers. $35. That is available. So is REO Speedwagon. We sold one earlier. It had one bid, but here's another one for $35. $35 on REO Speedwagon or Oreo Speedwagon, whichever you prefer. We have Make It Big, Wham. Whams and shrink wrap with the Obie and the hop sticker. Wake Me Up Before You Go. There's Wham. I'm going to do 2 more. We're going to do 5 at a time. I almost auctioned this because I don't see this too often. Do You Believe in Magic, The Lovin' Spoonful. Don't see that one very often on Japanese. $35 on the Lovin' Spoonful. And we have Credence Gold, $35 start. That's a Credence comp. That's usually one we auction as well. All right, let's go back up to the top. So first thing, we already pulled Michael Shanker with Jerry Conklin. Brenda was second, and then Javi Soto. First to Journey was Philip Parks. And then we had Lazarus, and then Thomas Hujar, and then Josh Phillips, and then Chris Gardner, and then Derek Porter on REO Speedwagon, and then Thomas Hujar first on Wham, and then Jerry Conklin, then Chad King, then George Scherer, then Peter Mazzolino, then Joel Silv, Grant, we've already sold Journey, and then Love and Spoonful to Paul Oakley, and then Debbie Winstead, and then Bubba 7775 on CCR, and I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you. Bubba, you get the Journey, or you get the CCR, I mean. That's sold to you. That's Bubba 77777775. After that was Philip Parks and Terry Gearhart. And after that was David Johnson, Love and Spoonful. And then Credence, then more Credence, then more Credence. So we need to update these auctions right quick. First, the Eagles, Hotel California. The last bid on the Eagles, Hotel California, was Derek Porter at $70. George Scherer and Thomas Hujar, you're out. Michael Fairchild was the only person to bid on Elvis for $35. He gets it. Michael Fairchild, you were the only one to bid on Elvis for $35. I'm selling it to you. I found that very surprising. A Japanese Elvis we've never had, and it only gets one bid. All right. Also, I forgot to tag this earlier. Corey Gaston did say he wants Savoy Brown, so that's sold to Corey Gaston. The Eagles is 71. While we're cleaning out this bin of the Japanese buy it nows, let's put up another Japanese auction right quick. And this next Japanese auction is Men at Work. Who can it be now? The Land Down Under. With Obie, Men at Work, $35 start. M-A-W, Ma, Men at Work. Beautiful vinyl, insert, cover and Obie, $35 start. An 80s classic. $35. David Bowie, there's another copy of Tonight. Nice. David Bowie Tonight, $35. The Firm, Mean Business. The Firm, Mean Business, $35. Culture Club, Color by Numbers, Karma Chameleon. We're going to do 5 of these at a time. Asia, self-titled. It was the heat of the moment. Asia and Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits. Those are all $35 each. I think they've all sold. Let me grab some new fresh sleeves. Got to do that right now. I got to re-sleeve all these as we sell them. Update at the top. When I started, we had a new bid on Eagles for $72, and then a new bid on Men at Work for $35. And then Jerry Conklin was first to David Bowie. Jerry Conklin, you get to David Bowie. That was called Tonight. Thank you, Jerry Conklin. That is sold to you. Let me put away Bowie. That's sold to Jerry Conklin. Terrence Kirby, you were second. Men at Work got a new bid for $37. Christopher Allen was third. Thomas Hujar fourth. Chris Gardner fifth. Derek Porter sixth. Thomas Hujar first on the Firm. Thomas Hujar first on the Firm. This is sold to Thomas Hujar. Thank you. If you a lot of times, if you get a single LP from Japan, the shipping cost is almost as much as what we're charging. Sometimes if you order one LP from Japan, it's as high as $38 to ship one LP. Jerry Conklin, first on Culture Club. Jerry Conklin, that's sold to you. Thank you, Jerry Conklin. Also had some kind of sticker insert. I've never seen that before. Whoop. Let me see what that is. It just fell to the ground. Jerry Conklin, that's so do you. Sorry I got to re-sleeve these, but I'm very peculiar about our records. I like everything in brand new sleeves, even if these Japanese sleeves are brand new. It's a Culture Club Color by Numbers. Some kind of cassette insert or something. I'm not for sure. That's so to Jerry. Then it was Chad King, then Chris Sheridan, then Peter Mazzolino, then Derek Porter. And then we had an A and an A, and that's for Asia. And the first person to put A was Lazarus. Lazarus gets the Asia. So Lazarus gets that for $35. Asia sold to Lazarus. Thank you, Lazarus. And then next was Brad Quinn. So that's sold. And then Brad Quinn was second. Then Donald Kennedy. And I think we had Terry Gerhardt put injury. Was that for Olivia Newton-John? And then Donald Kennedy next on Asia. If not, George Scherer gets it, or then Jack Hewitt. So what happened there is Terry Gerhardt was O&J. Did you get auto-corrected and it said injury? If so, then you're first. Let me know. I think we're done on Minute Work. Minute Work is sold to Chris Knapp for $37. Chris Knapp gets that for $37. Chris Knapp, that's sold you for $35. And he said yes on that. All right. So that's sell Olivia Newton-John. I figured injury was Olivia Newton-John. So sell that to Terry Gerhardt for $35. All right, we're about to do 5 more. We're about to do that again. Hope everybody's ready. $35. All right. Terrence, I will double check that, but you're probably looking at your Facebook chat. You're probably looking on your Facebook chat and not on Restream. You got to keep in mind, we're also streaming this to YouTube and X. So we'll go back up to the David Bowie. But right here is the master feed for David Bowie. Jerry Conklin was first, and then you were second. And see, Jerry's watching on YouTube. So you can't even, if you're just looking at your Facebook chat, you couldn't even see that. You can't even see that. And that's what we go by. These same comments pop up on the screen. If you just look at your Facebook chat, then it won't, yeah, you're on Facebook. Yeah, so if you're just looking at the bottom, none of that, I'm not saying none of it matters, but it's inaccurate. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Eagles to George Scherer for $72. So if you're just looking on your Facebook chat, there's no way you can see everybody's comments because there's people watching on YouTube. But everything pops up on the screen. And it may be tiny depending on how you're watching it. Sometimes it's tiny, but it looks like Facebook has had an advantage. It seems like YouTube has had an advantage tonight. I've seen a lot of people being first on some of these. So you can watch on anything. Just make sure I know who you are when you're buying. Some people have some crazy YouTube handles. 5 more Japanese buy it nows. Another Carpenters compilation. This one is, I don't know what it's called. We'll call it Carpenters, though. It's got a lot of stuff with it. It's thick. It looks like it has a book. It's got a lot of stuff with it. Maybe a poster? I should have auctioned that one. There's another Carpenters. I got 2 of these, so we can give one to the first 2. This is kind of like that double expanded Simon and Garfunkel. I got 2 of them. That's $35 and $35. It's essentially a Simon and Garfunkel greatest hits. It's on 2 LPs. Has a little bit more additional tracks. The Beach Boys Rarities. The Beach Boys Rarities. That's $35. That's 1, 2, 3. Let's do 2 more. The Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2. And Ringo. And I don't think I've ever had that one before with an Obi like that. I thought about auctioning it, but now it's a $35 buy it now. That's Ringo Starr. Let's put up a new auction, by the way. I have a new auction going up, and this is going to be, I don't know. Let's see here. Let's see what I have over here. I actually had pulled some stuff out of these bins over here. Let's see. Let's do Sticky Fingers. It's a original club copy. VG Plus condition, original zipper cover, of course. $35 start. Rolling Stone, Sticky Fingers. It's a club copy. It does have the original inner sleeve. $35 start. I think it's a 71 club. I think it's a 71 club copy. VG Plus vinyl. These are almost all VG Plus. You know why? Because of the zipper. They all leave little marks on the vinyl. Very tough to find these men. This is not a bad copy whatsoever. Rolling Stones, RCA Music Club edition. All right, let's tag these. First to the Carpenters was Christopher Allen. So let's do these. First, Christopher Allen gets the Carpenters for $35. Thank you, Christopher Allen. I'm going to put that in a new sleeve for you. Christopher Allen gets that for $35. Put that away for him. This might be tricky to get inside the sleeve here. There we go. That's so to Christopher Allen. All right, next is Donald Kennedy. Donald Kennedy gets a Simon & Garfunkel. We'll give him the first one. That's sold to Donald Kennedy. And then Peter Mazzolino gets the other one. So those are sold and sold. So that's sold. Donald Kennedy. And then Peter Mazzolino, you were second. And you're going to get the second one then. Some of these almost look identical. I've seen when we've got a bunch of those Whams in. Sometimes we've had, at one time we had 17 or 27, something crazy copies of Wham in shrink wrap with the exact same hop sticker, all from Japan. That sold very well over there, sold well everywhere. Kelly Gabney was second on Simon & Garfunkel. Terry Gearhart, Terry Gearhart got the Beach Boys. That sold to Terry Gearhart, $35. That sold to Terry for $35. Thank you, Terry Gearhart. Chris Gardner was second, then Jerry Conklin, then Jesse Rome, then Debbie Winston. Derek Porter first on the Doobie Brothers. This is sold to Derek Porter. This is the Doobie Brothers. Derek gets Doobies. Derek gets the Doobies. That's sold for $35. Chris Kirkley, you're first to Mr. Ringo. Nice. Chris Kirkley getting the Ringo Star. That is sold to Chris Kirkley on Ringo Star. Pretty much like a Beatles album there. I think they all play on it. All-star guest lineup. Ringo Starr has a book. Nice pickup. Then Romelu, and then Jerry Conklin, then Paul Oakley, then Thomas Hujar, then Tracy, Debbie next on Doobies, then Henry's Choice, then David Johnson, and then the Stones got bids for $35, $45, $55, and $60. All right. Now, Rolling Stones is at $60 with Paul Oakley. That's the high bid on Sticky Fingers, $60. Now, let's do 5 more buy it nows. Eagles, the long run. It's in shrink wrap. Interesting. Let me see what kind of version this is. This is the long run. Is this Japanese? Or is this may be just a pristine U.S. copy from Japan. Hold on a second before I say this is. These trick me sometimes. It's in shrink wrap. That tells me it may be U.S. It's nice. That's solemn. The other time I had to really, really look. Yeah, I think this is just a sterling. Yeah, it has all the descriptions. This is an OG long run. It's just from Japan, but it's a U.S. pressing and shrink wrap, and it's nice. Thomas, let me know if you're still okay with that, since it's not actually Japanese. It is a nice copy in shrink wrap, though, and it'd probably be about the same price either way. So let me know, Thomas Hujar, if you still want it. If not, we'll see if anybody else does. Go ahead and put that right there. Okay, sorry, that was a distraction. Next was the Beatles love songs. No Obi. We had one of these earlier. The Beatles love songs. And let me make sure this is. Give me a second. I'll go ahead and. This is Japanese. Yes, this is Japanese. Beatles love songs. 2 LP. That is Japanese. Confirmed. Just no Obi, unless it's inside of the jacket. Sometimes these are inside of the jacket, but they may be loose because they're inside of the jacket, or they'll be torn or something. But so if you don't see an Obi, assume that there's not one. Okay. Number 3 was Hall & Oates Voices. And I don't recall seeing this one too many times with that Obi. Hall & Oates Voices. Hall & Oates Voices. That's the next one. I'm going to go ahead and put these in sleeves. I think that will speed it up. And then the next LP is Wham! Music from the Edge of Heaven. Speaking of Wham, and Wham has the book as well, or the inserts. Wham story. Yeah, it's like a booklet. There's Wham in shrink wrap. Beautiful. $35 on that. And let's do one more, and that is Hall & Oates Private Eyes. So there's our next Hall & Oates. Oh, that's already in a sleeve. Hall & Oates Private Eyes, $35. Okay, so where did we get to on stones? When I get done tagging these, if nobody else has bid, I'm selling these to Paul. I'm selling out to Paul Oakley for $60. I'm assuming Thomas is good with the Eagles, so let's go ahead and give that to Thomas Hujar for $35. Looks like Josh Phillips was next, then Davey Winstead. Philip Parks gets the Beatles. The Philip Parks gets the Beatles. That's so to Phillips. Philip, and then Jerry, and then Peter, and then Debbie, and then the record guy, and then Jack Hewitt was all next. Jerry Conklin first on this Hall & Oates. Jerry Conklin got that one. Then Tracy, then Romelu, Donald Kennedy first on Wham, then George, then Chad, then Jerry, and then Peter, and then Jason Jones first on Private Eyes. There's a new bid on the Rolling Stones for $65. New bid on the Rolling Stones for $65. So we're not done on that. There's been a new bid. Who else? Who was the top bidder? Paul Oakley. George had not been out. He was the next bidder, and now he's bid again, $65. Let's just keep rolling. Next LP. There's only one of them. It's Toto Isolation in shrink wrap. Toto Isolation in shrink wrap with Obi. $35 on Toto. We're going through our last ones here. Toto is a $35 bot now. Isolation. Toto Isolation. Let's go ahead. I've already seen it pop up. Let's sell that to Jerry Conklin. Next is, okay, I've got 3 of these. Billy Joel, The Stranger. I've got 3 of them. Now, one of them has a little bit different Obi. They're all The Stranger. $35. Do you still have the Pat Metheny Lyle Mays? I do. It's right over here in the leftover half off stuff. I do, and it was $10. VG condition, $10. All right. So we already pulled the Toto, which was Jerry Conklin's, and then Debbie Winstead. And then Billy Joel's go to Josh Phillips, Chris Kirkley, and Debbie Winstead. Those are all sold. And then Paul Oakley, then Philip Parks. Well, actually, Philip, you were first. I'm taking your BK as BJ. So Philip Parks, Chris Kirkley, Debbie Winstead, then Paul Oakley, then Josh Phillips, then Jerry Conklin, then Peter Mazzolino, then Roger Ramjet, then Terrence Kirby, and then Chris Knapp. And Terrence Kirby said he will take Pat Metheny. Pat Metheny, that's in VG condition, $10. Pat Metheny, VG condition, $10. Okay, that's where we're at. And then we have the last few in here. Streets of Fire soundtrack, $35. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, and Steve Winwood, Back in the High Life. All right, so, oh, my bad. Mark Lynch said details on Stones. Stones is a club copy, a 71 club copy, VG Plus condition, VG Plus jacket. George Scherer has it for $65. Final call. $65 on that. Final call. First on Streets is Shannon Mashaka. That's so to Shannon Mashaka. Let's get that in a new sleeve. Shannon Mashaka, you're first on Streets of Fire. That is so to you. Thank you. $35. All right. Jerry Conklin was second, then Chris Kirkley, then Patty Anderson Williams. Jerry Conklin first on Hall & Oates. Jerry Conklin, that's so to you. HO. Big Bam Boom. Hall & Oates, always a great seller. Romelu on Steve Winwood. Romelu C on Steve Winwood. All right. And then Tony, then Paul, then Jerry, then Jared, and then Terry next on Hall & Oates, then Debbie next on Steve Wynn, then Grant. And this is sold to George Scherer for $65. Let's go ahead and sell that to George Scherer for $65. We get to pick the Japanese stuff, but I know what people's wanting and I know what people's looking for. The problem is it's the same thing over there as it is here. The rare stuff over there is rare here. Like I would load up on Led Zeppelin and Pink Floyd and metal and stuff like that. Like I know people who want Iron Maiden with Obi and Metallica with Obi, but that stuff is very expensive. So there's not much of a dealer wholesale. You don't get much dealer break on like Iron Maiden because they can sell it just as easy as I could. But some of the stuff, they see more often over there than we do. Like they get those Wham albums over there extremely common. We hardly ever get Wham here. I mean, it's not a rare record, but we just never see it. And over there, they've got them in droves. So the thing with Japanese is we get stuff that's all good because it's high quality, but it also doubles for stuff that we get good prices on stuff wholesale that's common over there that we may not see over here. So there's a lot. I have people with wanting stuff, but like all the metal records, Dark Side of the Moon, there's Depeche Mode. That's so tough to get. It's expensive. Like I can get AC/DC albums, but like my dealer cost is like $175. Sometimes I'll get one every now and then. Same thing with Kiss. It's like really expensive for me. It costs me to get one of those Black Sabbath albums of Obi's. It could cost me as much as $200 because they don't really have to discount it. They get it at a great price. So, or they can already get a great price for it. So why should they want to discount it to me? But yeah. I every once in a while I'll get, if you ever see me have like a metal Japanese pressing, it may be something we actually have quite a bit of money tied up in. I just get it sometimes for eye candy. I'll say, yeah, go ahead and send me a $200 Iron Maiden. It may sell for $200, but there may be 50 people on watching just to bid on that and see what else I got, So that's what we do with those sometimes. It's called eye candy. We love eye candy. All right. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I know y'all are in a buying mood. I'm going to do a quick recap. I'm going to show the new vinyl that came in for tonight. And then I'm going to make an executive decision here at the end of that, what to do next. But I'll go ahead and warn you, the show's on the tail end. Because that was really my last big trick, was doing that stuff. So I really need to get some rest so we can do this again tomorrow, and I don't take any more extra life off my time off my life by trying to stay awake, because I guess I've officially been going for I'm over 30 hours now, no sleep. So I'm going to show a few more things, including the new Avett Brothers album that comes out today. And we have the indie exclusive retail colored vinyl. So we have the new Avett Brothers. This is on light blue vinyl. The Avett Brothers, that's the indie exclusive new release produced by Rick Rubin. That's $39.99. I still got 5 copies of the Avett Brothers. I've got 2 copies of Jane's Addiction. Nothing shocking. Let me see if I posted a pre-order for Avett Brothers. I don't think I did, but sometimes I do that. The Mo-Fi in the crate to the left. Mo-Fi on crate to left. Crate to left. Well, back here is Analog Productions. And, but yeah, I guess I don't really want everybody to get off, but just want to let everybody know we may be almost done. So I usually at this point I'd be going for at least another 2 hours, but yeah, I don't guess I posted Avett Brothers. Let's see here. But I know y'all are still in a buying mood. It makes me always not want to end the show, because I know how we can keep selling sometimes. Chris Kirkley on Avett Brothers. I might try to go ahead and fill up this last bin. Terrence Kirby on Jane's Addiction. So there's that. And then we got St. Vincent All Born Screaming, indie exclusive red vinyl, $34.99. And we have Knocked Loose. You Won't Go Before You're Supposed to. Knocked Loose is $33.99. And then don't forget about Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl. Over here, here's some of the newest releases here. Leslie Holt on St. Vincent. That's sold to Leslie Holt. I don't know. I guess Doug ordered Knocked Loose. I don't know a lot about them. Anybody know about this? I didn't order this. Knocked Loose, You Won't Go Before You're Supposed to. I don't think I ordered it. If so, I didn't mean to. I've got 3 copies of it. The Avett Brothers is the new album. The Avett Brothers, that is on, it's a new album. It's on Light Blue Indie. I'm trying to figure out, is that the name of it? XXX333 LXCV, whatever that adds up to. So, brutally heavy. It's heavy metal. Maybe that's why I ordered it. Hardcore heavy metal. Maybe that's why I ordered it. So, Led Zeppelin 4 is on clear vinyl. Michael Fairchild, $33.99. Clear vinyl, $33.99. Leslie Holt will take a Avett Brothers. That's a new album. There's $39.99. There's 3 left. 3 left. Michael Fairchild wants a Led Zeppelin 4 on clear vinyl. That's sold to Michael Fairchild, Led Zeppelin 4. I've got at least 1 more left. The MoFi. David asked first. I've got 3 MoFi titles. I got Bill Withers, Steel Bill, $44.99. I've got Ruth Brown, Rock and Roll, $44.99. And I've got Shankar and Family and Friends, or Shankar Family and Friends, $44.99. So that's the only 3 MoFi titles I actually have. David asked first, and then James Bragg if they decide they want any of those. And then back here, I've got a few analog production titles. And these are, of course, audio top file pressings. The first is The Doors, Morrison Hotel. That's 100% analog mastering, $69.99 on The Doors. I got one of those Crosby, Stills and Nash from the Atlantic 75th Anniversary audio file series. Crosby, Stills and Nash is $69.99. And then the other Doors analog productions I have is L.A. Woman. L.A. Woman, that's also a 45 RPM. So the Doors, Morrison Hotel, CSN, that's what I have in stock in 45 RPM. How about Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits? Who needs a copy of that? $33.99. Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. Rhiannon, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Hold Me, Everywhere, Gypsy, Say You Love Me, Dreams, Little Lies, and more. James Bragg wants Morrison Hotel. That was the Doors, 45 RPM, cut from the original analog master tapes. Sell that to James Bragg. There's Fleetwood Mac's Greatest Hits. I still have Yes, deeper cut album here. The Ladder, that's new and sealed Yes, $34.99. Also have Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum, this is Grave Dancers Union, a 30th anniversary edition. 5,000 numbered copies on black and gold marbled vinyl. $38.99 for Soul Asylum. That's available. And then we have Yes, Boston Garden. Here's a Yes Live Unofficial. Do I still got both volumes? Yep, there's volume 1 and there's volume 2. $44 and $44.99. That's a live Yes concert, unofficial bootleg, both volumes. So 4 LPs total, $44 and $44.99 each to get both of them. There's an album. I have Alice in Chains. That's called Rain or Fog. That is on smog-colored vinyl. And then All Problematic. All is $28.99. All is $28.99. Let's see here. Corrosion of Conformity. Sabbath. These we have Corrosion of Conformity, $39.99. That is a 2 LP. We have Sabbath Bloody Sabbath. That's on smoke-colored vinyl, $29.99. And Kicks is on blue vinyl, Blow My Fuse. Everything on these, anytime we have crates on the table, this is all new vinyl. It's always new vinyl. So Sadus and Saxon, those are new copies. They're new music on vinyl reissues. Sadus, A Vision of Misery, is $38.99. And then Saxon, that was Forever Free, $38.99. Those are both on numbered and colored vinyl. Saxon and Sadus. Kicks, Corrosion Conformity, Black Sabbath, those are all new and sealed. The only Jimmy Buffett I have is A1A, which was new for tonight. What happened to that? We had A1A, Jimmy Buffett. I don't think I showed that a second time, did I? Jimmy Buffett. What happened to that? I feel like there's another crate of new vinyl that I didn't really finish going through, or I didn't show a second time here. Nope, here it is. Maybe it was some leftovers from last night. This is really the only thing I have. Any last requests? Just FYI, I rarely do requests, but I will right now. I will right now. My brain is shutting down. I will right now. If you're looking for, you can throw anything out there. Now, we're talking about new stuff. I really can't locate anything OG for a couple reasons. One, it would take me a very long time. And two, I don't know what I have. But if you're looking for something new, I could possibly have it on the shelf. The popular new vinyl requests are usually like Metallica, stuff people are willing to settle for new copies because the OGs are tough to find or expensive, like Metallica or even Pink Floyd or AC/DC. They shouldn't be hard to find, but they are. Alice in Chains. No, Pablo Cruz don't have anything in print. They don't make Pablo Cruz albums anymore. Alice in Chains Dirt, $36.99. That's a prime example. There really isn't an OG pressing of that. Well, yeah, I guess there is, but they're so expensive. I've never had an OG Dirt. I think we had a Brazilian facelift one time. I think we had a facelift from Brazil. I don't think Dirt was... I don't have any Jellyfish. I don't have any Swerve Driver. I don't have any Shellac. I don't have any Tom Kiefer. And we're sold out of Sleep Token. I got to order some more, but we've sold all the Sleep Tokens we've had, unfortunately. I have nothing usually we do have Big Star reissues, but I actually don't have any of them right now. That probably needs to be on my to be reordered. Green Lung, which EP? I don't think I have Green Lung either. Nope, never seen that before. No new. Actually, there was one new one that came in a separate package. Only one new one that came in a separate package, and that was this one right here. Castlevania soundtrack, $27.99. Castlevania soundtrack, $27.99. No Charlie Crockett, no local vinyl, no Chris Isaac, no Dirty Honey, no Black Yoo-Hoo Roo-Hoo. I'm striking out. You can keep them rolling. I'll also go back, and I'll take this opportunity. I'll go back and find this feed. And I'll look up some of these artists and see what I can get. If I deemed you a list of good old mail stuff auction, would you guys see if you have any of it for next week? Sure. New Little Feet. We have a waiting list for that. Cynthia Herdron wants a Castlevania. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Blacktop Mojo. I usually have Jerry Cantrell Degradation Trip, but I don't have it. AC/DC Live is $39.99. 2 LP. $39.99. 2 LP. What do you have for Kiss? That's always a very popular question. We have Crazy Nights, Hotter Than Hell, Love Gun, Alive 2, Peter Criss, Ace Frehley, Picture Disc, Creatures of the Night, Rock and Roll Over. Man, did y'all hear those tires? Sound like somebody almost wrecked outside. And then I've got Unplugged. I've got... I think I've got everything except the stuff you can't get. Don't have Jackal. Don't have Southern Culture. I don't have Gate Creeper. We sold out of that. No Motionless Light. How much for Megadeth Rust? $36.99. Sir Douglas. Amon Amarth. Is They the New first time on vinyl? Days of the New is Days of the New, their albums are music on vinyl, and that's the first time they were ever pressed. Music on vinyl. Yep. Tim Zarnota wants a Megadeth. Nice pickup. There's one left. Also got Skid Row, Slave to the Grind, $44.99. Alice in Chains is a new sealed copy of Dirt. New and sealed copy, $36.99 for Dirt. New and sealed copy. Days of New. Not the first one. The first one is back ordered right now. I actually have a waiting list. Paul, if you want to go on that for whenever they come back in. At the moment, I don't have them in stock. Unfortunately not. All right, I'm ticking down the clock. I'm going to wrap up this show. Two things. I'm sorry we're not going very late, and definitely sorry we're not doing posters. I'm going to stop right there, turn off my mic. I'm going to be asleep in about 30 minutes, which is very unusual. Usually I like, this will be normally about lunchtime for me, the way I work at nights, but I'll be asleep hopefully in about 30 minutes. If not, then there's a serious problem because I'm going straight to the hay after I eat, and I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock to do this all again. So thank y'all as always. We've had a tremendous night. Look at this we've sold. This entire crate is full. This entire tower over here, this is all plumb full of vinyl. That's a pretty solid night for, and then tomorrow we'll have great auctions again. Tonight was the Japanese night because we didn't have a lot of time to prepare stuff. Tomorrow we'll be back on some of the crazy stuff, and I'm going to make sure I'm real rested. I have lots of energy drinks. We'll have a full night of records. We'll have a full night of auctions. It'll be a full night. I'm going to go ahead and stop there, though. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Definitely posters tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I don't got anything to do tomorrow. I know I'm not going anywhere and looking at anything else. That messed up my entire day. But I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do records. We'll do posters. And we'll be on late. With that being said, thanks, everybody. I'm signing off. And good night.